Sweet beans! It's Thursday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday so far. Congratulations, Adea. You got first mate. You'll get book entry as well as beacon color choice for today. And for today, if we've already been talking about it, it's not like this is a surprise. New cape is available today, right here, right now is your chance to get it. And Rice, don't fret, friend, because I know a way for you to still get your cape. So chat, I'm going to get right into the meat and potatoes of it after I say hello to everyone. Obviously, welcome on in today. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Welcome on in, Brev. Hope you're having a good one as well. How's it going, Throg? Thanks for that lurk, mate. Always appreciate you. Bert, I know, I can't, I love this cape so much, Bert. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. I'm scrolling through, making sure I don't miss any names. I know I'm missing a couple. Rice, how's it going, mate? Luda, glad to have you in, mate. Let's see, did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Welcome on in, everyone. If I missed you, you know what to do. There's a baseball bat with my name on it. Actually, it has like Bonkerator 9000 on it. But, you know, that's a good way to get my attention. Violence! But let's see, for today, on the docket today, chat, there, if you haven't heard, if you've been living under a rock for the last week, there's a new cape. In fact, you know, why, Bert? Why? And a hydrate? Wait, why did the hydrate not work? I see the hydrate. Are redeem scuffed? 1 second. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna restart. That'll break everything. 1 second. Let me just see if I can manually do it. I have no idea. I blame Mix-It-Up Bot. So apparently, Windows Update has broke everything. Not on my computer. I didn't update. But apparently, I'll tell you that story. Don't let me forget to tell you the story about how Windows broke everyone's computer, including Mix-It-Up, including OBS, including, like, literally anything that uses localhost. Everything. Let's see. 1 second. It's all right. There's zero scuff, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no scuff. Twitch channel points. And where's the hydrate? And play the hydrate. Hello? Did it? Alright, that one works. Wait, why did that one work? Alright, 1 sec. I'll sit up straight. There we go. Appreciate the full streamer care package. Alright, that one worked. So why is the hydrate no worky? It literally... What? But why, though? That one works. Okay, so Mix It Up is working. It's just doing the thing where it doesn't play the overlay stuff. The trash one did? Yeah, that's all the overlays. Okay, 1 second. I could fix. Let me just go into studio mode and let me just restart the overlay. 1 moment. Don't mind me. It's okay. Everything's fine. That's gonna be in full screen. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. Hydrate, thank you so much for watering your streamer, Brev. Make sure you guys eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you again, babe. Alright, and I'll give you a free trash. 1 second, let me give you free trash. Free trash, free trash, free trash. There we go. Everything should be working again. I don't know why it broke, but don't let me forget to tell you the story about Microsoft, because I hate Microsoft, so I love ranting about them. Get back to chat. There we go. All right. So, for everyone that's curious about how to get the cape, it's super simple, and I'm going to show you guys, in case this is the first time you've ever redeemed a cape before. So, all you have to do is watch my stream, or generally any Minecraft streamer. They just have to be in the Minecraft category. So as long as they're in the Minecraft category, that's the only thing that matters, and you have to watch them for, I believe, 5 minutes, alright? After 5 minutes, you're going to get a little notification up in your top thing up here, whenever it shows, up in this guy right here, in your notifications thing, that will say, like, here's your code. If you click on it, it will go to the Microsoft website. Make sure you log in with your account. Don't be logged into your brother's account. Don't be logged into nothing. Like, make sure you're logged into your account, as we get mirror into infinity. And then you will be able to redeem the cape. Literally, like, you could literally just go to, like, Minecraft.net, log into your account. I don't think this will dox anything. Let me make sure. So let me make sure. I don't think I have like any personal information attached here, but I don't know if it'll get away something you could steal my account from. Okay, yeah. So you go to your account, you hit redeem, and then you paste in your code right here, hit next, bam. That's it. Nice and easy. Now, you might be hearing like Rice, right? That's like Rice is like, whoops, I accidentally did the redeem on the wrong account. Or maybe you have multiple accounts and you want multiple redeems. All you have to do is make a new Twitch account. That's all you have to do. You can literally just make an additional Twitch account, like an alt account effectively. Watch a Minecraft stream for 5 minutes, get a second code, use that code on your other account. That's all you guys need. It's that Twitch accounts are free. Don't like spam it, like technically against terms of service or what have you, but that's all you have to do. Nope, absolutely not. I know because I've screwed up in the past. Hashfrag, you missed your shiny. Did he finally get the? Did he finally get the shiny? Did he finally get the Snorlax? I missed it. I'll have to watch a clip. But yeah, that's it. So if you missed out, or if you made a mistake and accidentally redeemed it to the wrong thing, or someone stole your code on accident, you can make an extra Twitch account and just grab it real quick. Now with that extra Twitch account, I don't want you guys to like follow or like I don't want to inflate numbers or anything like this. It's not about that. It's about you getting your code, okay? You don't need to be a follower to the channel to get it. So you can literally make an alt, watch Minecraft stream 5 minutes, get second code, send it. Now, with that said, if you're playing Bedrock, it should instantaneously show up. It should just be there in your skins. In fact, wait, I could probably, can I show, I don't think there's any personal information here. I don't know what's on this page. It's the only reason, I think I could go here. Yeah, so if you scroll down here, it'll show you all of your capes, and you'll see that even mine's not showing up, which is BS because I could literally go into into Bedrock and equip the cape. In fact, I'm currently equipped with that cape. You can get 1867? What's 1867? Sterling took 5,228. That's insane. That's absolutely insanity. But honestly, that's better. Isn't it a 1 in 8,000 chance? So that's honestly better than he could have got. But yeah, all your capes will be in here. You select it, bam, you're good. But there's a second way to do it that's way better than this. Don't never use this to change your cape. It's scuffed and stupid. It's below odds for sure for Gen 3. Oh, it's even worse for Gen 3. Oh my god, Potato, guess what the police code for dead body report is? 67. Ah. 1067. I love it. I feel like you would have only asked me if 6-7 was involved, so I had to guess that way. I just had to go that way. I just had to. All right. But let's see. Wait. Okay, so if you're having problems, because a lot of people apparently have been having problems, probably myself included, getting it to show up on Java. Something you can do is you can open your launcher, go into Bedrock, like launch Bedrock Edition, go into your dressing room, equip it on Bedrock, then close out of the game, close out of the launcher, relaunch the launcher, then go into Java, and it should show up in your skins there, potentially. Otherwise, you might just have to wait. I don't know why it can't be an instantaneous thing on Java if it's an instantaneous thing on Bedrock, but it's Mojang we're talking. It's Microsoft we're talking about. So, you know. Speaking of that, I should at the very least, pop it open. Just so I don't get screamed at by Twitch, because, you know, they're banning everyone for everything, except for, you know, abusing animals, apparently. Yo, chicken, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the lurk, appreciates it. Gens 1 through 5 have a 1 in 8,000 chance. Gens 6 plus have 1 in 4. Oh, so they made the odds better. So, okay. So, yeah, okay, honestly, for those odds, yeah, for that gen, we said, yeah, okay, sweet. Java has that extra layer of jank for flavor. It's character, okay? It's character. All right, let's see. So, for anyone that doesn't know, if you're not familiar, if you've been living under a rock here, you could go in Java Edition. You can go to your skins. I'm legit checking myself right now, and you can go to Edit, and oh, let's go! It showed up. All right, let's go. It only took like a full 24 hours. Sometimes it takes a day. I don't know why it takes a day. But there we go. You've seen it here, chat. Copper skin unlocked. And, you know, honestly, as just for a cape, it's a really cool cape. But I could give a crap less about the cape. The main reason that I want this cape and why I think this cape is so cool, and you'll see as soon as we log in, it's because of the Elytra variant. I love the transparency. It is a rad cape. It is literally, no hesitation, the coolest cape they've released yet. I like the colors on the purple heart, like the Twitch cape, and the cherry blossom one's pretty, but like, okay, whatever, they're a cool cape. The problem is once you get an elytra, you don't wear a cape anywhere, and all the designs look jank on elytra. Like Jack Black's face being split open. Why? Why? Just why? Like, that doesn't look good. It's a thing you can recognize, but it doesn't look good. This cape, however, this cape looks badass. Like, if Oob was here, this would be the cape Oob wore. Okay, 1 second. So we jumpy in. Eye Blossom cape. The Eye Blossom cape is pretty cool. I will give you the Eye Blossom cape. But this cape's cooler. Oh my god, look at this cape. Do you see this? Chat, look at this cape. Look at this cape. I'm just gonna fly real quick. I like can't see it because I can only look directly in front or behind me. I love it looks great, but all right, Brev, all right, you can time yourself out. You know what to do. No, I wish I could see it better. Oh man, but it's so cool. It actually looks like it could be wings. And honestly, if you ignore the copper grate like pattern, it kind of just looks like stars. And it's coppery. I love it. I love the color gradient. I love the texture. This cape is my favorite cape. And I like how you could like see through it. It doesn't like just consume your entire ass. You could, but you could. I know. All right, let's go do Beacon. Adea, you get Beacon color choice today. We'll get books knocked out right quick. And then, honestly, today, I want to go on an adventure or vibe and plant potatoes, chat. So which one do you guys want to do? Do you want to go on an adventure where we risk our lives? Or do we want to just vibe and plant potatoes? It's solidarity with our copper golem friends. I know, right? And, like, here's the thing. Like, even without the elytra, it's just a cool cape. It's just a cool cape. Maybe not necessarily the coolest cape, just cape wise, but with the elytra, becomes coolest cape. Just hands down. Oh my god, I love this cape. Alright, let me close out of all this extra crap over here. I don't need my stream running in the background taking up space. Alright, and real quick, gonna list off other names that we owe book entries to. We got Double for Oob, we got Fern, we got Sleepy Monster, Fox Gamer, Isnugs, Raven, Uken, Mac, Alex, Warlock, Knightly, Child, Jagger, Mick, Zed, and then at that point, you've been in queue for years. Alright, if you heard your name called out, and you would like to redeem your book entry, please, say something in chat. If you have no idea what's happening with book entry, !book will explain in chat. Maybe we could potentially do some metacraft. That could be a thing on the table. I know we spent the last time we were on Minecraft preparing for Halloween, because this is effectively, let's see, let me look, make sure. So next week, we're going to be doing, Tuesday will be Anomaly Hunting, Thursday will be Phasmo, and then we have next Tuesday, and then next Thursday, and then Friday is literally the Halloween hunt. So we potentially have like 1 or 2 more days to prep for that, but I'm fairly confident that we pretty much did all of our prepping last time. Do I have one from the clip? Let's see. Did I forgot, or I will take that as a yes, because I was probably dumb and forgot to forgot or write it down. I literally forgot. Yes, indeed. Honestly, chat, what did you guys think of A, Crash Out Crew? Because I had a blast. But B, this was a lot of y'all's first time meeting, like Mattias, Uni, etc., etc. What did you guys think? Also, welcome in, Tomato Sauce. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. You didn't die. You've been away from your phone for a while. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Welcome back, mate. Missed it due to work strategy. A couple people missed it. It was a lot of chaos, especially with combined chat. So I'm sorry if I missed a lot of y'all's messages, but I tried to do the best that we could. Tried to do the best that I could. You just a placeholder fine for you? Want to give the D, but you don't think past that? Okay, that's fair. Let's do Alright, Oh, hello, there we go, there we are, here we go. D. Placeholder. Gotcha. Appreciate that. You keep going with your nuts. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's go to the section. H-I-J-K. There we go. Bop. Bop. There we go. Nuts, 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 nuts. Okay, we got another U. There you go. Let me go ahead and get these removed. Okay. Sweet. Okay, and then I have my story about Microsoft breaking everything forever. So, chat. How many people here use Windows 11? Feel free to raise your hand. Feel free not to. You don't have to. You don't have to oust yourself. Here, give me a second. I'm going to just take the side of my case off in case for whatever reason my computer likes to overheat. It shouldn't, but you want to invite OSR to Phasma, but he don't want to play. I mean, it doesn't mean you can't invite. There we go. Just give some extra vintage to my computer. All right, there we go. So, I'm fairly certain most everyone here is using Windows. I'm sorry, I know. I am too. Raise a hand right here. However, I refuse to update to Windows 11. Put a tinfoil hat on, whatever you want to call it. There's way too much bloatware. There's way too much spyware. There's way too much AI caked in. Like, at least on Windows 10, you could disable Cortana and all that crap. In Windows 11, they, like, made it integral. You can't. It's part of the system. AI is baked into everything. It's effectively spying on you, taking all your information to sell it. I mean, it's not like I'm not used to that now, but at this point in time, like, they're basically forcing it down my throat. And F you, effectively. Like, screw you, Microsoft. With that said, I feel a little justified today, chat, in my decision to effectively flip off Microsoft as hard as possible with the middle finger, because they are forcing everyone to update to the latest security patch, which is like 25 EVBLMNOP, whatever the hell the numbers are. But it's like number 25. And they say it's just a minor update. That's only a gig. Just a minor update, though. It opens your computer's ability to be compatible for stuff in the future. That's it. That's what they claim. However, if you did update to this pack, right? If you use anything on your computer that connects to localhost, so like 127.0.0.1, most people that use a computer will not have any issue with this. You don't use this, right? This is not a function normal people use. But if you're like me, a streamer with devices, like, for example, my webcam, the bot right now doing the overlays and stuff like that, like anything that connects to localhost, they broke that internal connection. You effectively cannot connect to yourself on the newest version of Windows 11. And there's no workaround. Like, you can't do something to patch it or update it. You have to wait for Windows to just fix their shit. Effectively, from what I understand on the technobabble sides of things, it doesn't resolve the connection, so it just loops indefinitely until it just kills the attempt. Because, brilliant. This thing that you've had since, like, Windows 95, you've broken. And here's the kicker. You might be like, all right, well, I just won't update to this 25 whatever, jabba, blah, 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 right? I don't need to. I'll stay on the previous update. Guess what? If you don't update to the new one right now, but by some arbitrary time that they decide, then you have to uninstall your entire operating system and install to the new one later on. It's literally, they are forcing you to update to a broken version of Windows 11, or forcing you to basically reinstall your entire computer, because apparently no other version will be compatible with Windows Update from this point forward. So you have to be on the most recent version. Otherwise, middle finger to you. Also, if you don't upgrade from Windows 10 right now, you'll be like permanently locked out of getting your free upgrade to 11. It is a bug. It is straight up a bug. In fact, if you go on like the OBS forums, or not OBS, forums probably, but if you go on like the Discord for Mix It Up or OBS or like any other VTuber thing or any other just program thing that uses like localhost and connection ports, like stuff like that, they will literally be like, here is the exact things you need to uninstall from the Windows Update to make these things work. Otherwise, KEKW, you can't use them until Windows fixes it, because it's just broken. There's no way for us to work around it. They would literally have to develop an entirely new technology, effectively, like just like have a web server or something like that, and then all your information would have to go to like through a cloud or something like that. It's like they're not going to do that. That's going to cost money. It's literally Windows broke it. We can't fix it. You have to wait for Windows to fix it. That's how bad it is. Your grandma's computer has a touchscreen. A Windows update disabled the screen, and now it doesn't work. She spent $45 for a tech guy to tell her, wait for them to... Yeah. That's the other thing that I hate about Windows right now. It's like, they are locking you out of your ability to fix your own computer. And in some instances, trying to sue you for fixing your own computer. And even if you could fix it, all the things you need to fix it aren't available to you. So... I hate it so much. That's why I said, when this computer that I'm using right now, the one that I'm currently staring at off screen, right? Once this one dies, I'm going Linux. I've already committed to this. There's only one program that I use right now that I will not be able to use on Linux as casual as I do right now, and that's Photoshop. And arguably, I hate Adobe now too. And I don't use subscription-based Adobe. I still have CS6 extended, and I will use that till the day I die. I refuse with the wholeness of my heart. I refuse to pay for a subscription to something that will steal all my shit and upload it to their AI, and then lock me out if I say I don't want to do that. What is this lad doing? What are you doing here? You're selling me... You want to buy fermented spider eyes. You want to buy water bottles. Yeah, sure. Come on this way, guys. Yeah, just come on right down here. Ignore the fact that I have a sword. Heterochromia. They are using you as a shield. You understand this, right? You think I won't slay you? You think I don't have accuracy? I hate them. You didn't read the sign! No soliciting! They literally ignored it and said, hello, can I tell you about our Lord and Savior Minecraft Jesus? They have become leather. They have become leather, chat. It's a greater good. It's a greater purpose. Yeah, so we've got ourselves set up here. Well, had ourselves set up. There we go. Set ourselves up right here. This is our Halloween package. We should have everything we need there. People do that a lot at your job. Ignore the signs. Can testificates read English? I guess not. They could only read hers. Do wandering traders open doors? Actually, I don't think they do. I think only villagers do, right? Yeah, you do. You want pink? Okay, we got you. I got you. Pink. Pimp. Let's get heckin' pimpky. What? I went too far. I've just realized that this happens. I've just realized this whole time that this happens. Wait, what? How is this? How has this happened? Oh, it's only when we... How do I fix this? I've desynced my frickin' fancy contraption here. 1 second. Please give. Please allow me uppies. There we go. Pink obtained. Honestly, now it just matches the rest of them. How has this happened? So apparently when I do this, it gives a redstone update, which opens the door. Which is why that opens. However, if I take the book, it still updates this block, but it doesn't output redstone. There we go. Book is back. If I read it, should be on the first page. It's on the first page. Okay, we've reset it. It's back. Everything's good. I haven't seen the new snapshot. I haven't. Has Trident Crushers? Trident Crushers. What's a Trident Crusher? I have seen the frickin' spear, and it is broken. It's gonna get nerfed out of it. It's literally as broken as the mace was when the mace snapshot came out, and then they nerfed it into, like, basically obscurity. The spear's gonna get nerfed, too. I've seen people literally have, like, a pile of mobs just in a 1x1 area, like, two entity cram limit, and then just right-click, like, click once, the whole slew of them die. You can make fully AFK farms. You put a trident on a piston, and the trident can infinitely do damage out. Couldn't that already happen? Isn't that how it used to work? It just, you had to, like, get something specifically lined up that way? What happens if you have, like, a lightning charge trident? I guess it would have to be lightning storming out. Not once the trident collided, it wouldn't do damage. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm sure they'll break that too. You get infinite lightning. Even if the lightning storm stopped? Oh wait, I gotta put my head away. I got head. I don't want to have head right now. And I suppose we should put the stone away. I don't remember where I got the stone from, chat. Not gonna lie. It's a Bedrock parity chain, so trying to crush are officially on Java. Okay, let's go. They gave Java a W? That's weird. That's not like them. Let's grab some more fireworks. Alright. We got books. I told my stupid story I hate about Microsoft so bad. Everyone's good with capes, right? I know, right? I know. Typically, they don't give a shit over here in Java. Also, welcome in Ramble. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. I love my copper cape. I love my copper cape. Which, by the way, guys, if you haven't got your code already, because we've been live for long enough that you guys should have at least got your code. Let me know if you guys need a hand. I don't mind helping people out today with getting your capes. Am I lagging? 1 second. I think my VBurger is lagging. I don't know why it's lagging. There we go. We good? Yeah, we good. Okay. Minecraft took yours away? How did they take it away from you? How do they uncaped you? They, like, ran up to you and just ripped it off your shoulders and said, F you in particular, May. Because that's messed up. But you could just technically make another Twitch account and get another code and then just, you know, redeem it again. Let's go ride the choo-choo real quick, chat. And then I believe we could go on a gold mining adventure. Or we could plant potatoes. Because we're going to have a couple people's 12 months coming up, and we're going to need a lot of golden potato trees. You typed the code, you said it got it, then nothing when you put it on? In Java? Do you have it in Bedrock? You got it, let's go, Bert! Congratulations, you now have the best cape in the game. Woo! Look at that cape. Look at that cape. Appreciate the lurk, mate. So, it does take some time for the I don't know why it has to, but it takes some time in Java for you to get the actual cape. If you want, what you can do is you could try opening up your launcher, go to Bedrock Edition, go into your dressing room, equip it on your character, like on your skin in Bedrock, then close out of the game, close out of the launcher, reopen the launcher, then go to Java, then in the Java launcher, go to your skin, edit your skin, add the cape, and see if it's there. If you got it in Bedrock, don't worry, it's on your account. If it's not in Bedrock, like, it should pretty much instantaneously appear in Bedrock. If it's not in Bedrock, you might have redeemed it to the wrong account. Alright, choo-choo train. Choo-choo! Whee! No worries, mate. I'm here to help. I want everyone to have the best cape in Minecraft. Copper Gang, unite! Always been scared and confused by Bedrock. I'm so far out of loop with Java now. I'm starting to feel that way here too. Ah. Honestly, my thing about Bedrock is I never minded it existing. I don't have a problem with it. You know, I never felt that it was inferior or superior in any way, shape, or form. It was always its own thing. But now, in later years, it started to feel more like they're getting stuff, and Bedrock, or Java players, are effectively being left to the side. Now it showed up, let's go. Yeah, just like open your launcher and close it 7 times, yeah. I don't know why, there's a random amount of delay. From what I read, some people, it's taking like a week to get. Not a week, we just haven't been that long, it's been 4 days. But you know, like, some people are waiting like 4 days and still haven't gotten it. I know when it first dropped, Mojang or Microsoft or both, whichever one, like the Minecraft Twitter account was admitting that there was a problem, but they said they fixed it. It took you since the first day it was out. Yeah, they said they definitely had a problem. So I imagine if you redeemed it like first day, you might have been glitched out and waiting for their servers to like catch up. But the trick from Minecraft, like from Minecraft.net, their recommendation on how to fix the problem, so to speak, is basically load it up in Bedrock. Then it'll work. Also, Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's go grab some more golden carrots, because we're a little low. Just a wee bit. Yeah, I know. Like, here's the thing. Originally, I would have been like, that's BS. That's stupid. I hate everything about that. Because originally, you had to buy Bedrock separately. But now that if you own Bedrock, you own Java and vice versa, like, it's not as big of a deal. It's just an annoyance to have to, like, hello, lag? Why you lag? Stop lag. I thought we fixed this. 1 second. Let me see. Let me see if I could disable something in the shaders. Something in the shaders is eating up... I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know. It's got to be like GPU memory or something like that. It's something that OBS is also consuming at the same time. Video settings, shader packs. What can be here? Hand sway, reduce close-up particles, better visibility inside lava. Actually, I kind of want that. Show light levels. Snowy World, do we save that for Christmas? Yeah, usually it's memory. I have rain meter on my computer, and on my right monitor is like all stats about my computer. So whenever I get any sort of performance, like I immediately just glance over there. And right now my GPU is like chilling at 70%. Like it's not capped at. I still have like a third of my GPU I could use right now. So it's like, hello, why am I lag? Why is your mouse appearing randomly every time you open your inventory? Good question. But I'm assuming something in here is causing issue. And I don't know what it is. Because if I turn shaders off, it fixes it. But I never have issues with shaders unless OBS is open effectively. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what shadow light multiplier does. Edge shadow intensity. If I just turn that down. Modifies the world coordinates on a grid to make shadows pixelated. This setting does not affect performance. Not gonna lie, the copper cape doesn't match your skin at all. I mean, that's fair. It matches my skin because I'm orange. If only that, like, that tealish color of the copper was a little bit more blue, it would literally be made for me. It would literally just be my colors. I don't think any of this here. I don't think. Time for a new skin. I know, right? Put a little bit of teal on me. Let's just see if this did anything. I don't know what the edge shadow intensity does. My shaders are on. I'm schmoovin' and groovin'. I don't see any lag yet. Thought it was diamond armor, but straight up doesn't match your skin. You're so sad you never got that? I forgot. What'd you have to do to get the eye block? Didn't you have to pay for it? Like, you had to buy something, didn't you? Because I don't think I have the eye blossom cape. I think it was one of those ones, like, you have to either subscribe or buy or, like, purchase something from Microsoft or something like that. But it was a pretty cool one. Right here. Grab some of these guys. That should be more than enough. You don't see the skin colors anyway, so no! I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. I kind of wish I could make it... You know, I really wish we could do elytra trims. That would be so badass. Alright, let's do a quick fly test. If we go over here, if we're gonna lag, we'll lag here. No? No lags? Alright, if we don't lag... Oh, wait. I saw it for a second. It's like when I look back this way. Maybe? Or was I just tripping? I know, elytra chips would be so badass. If not, this was the other area that lagged every so often. Seems good. Wish Bagel wasn't so busy. You'd commission him to make some for your data pack. I think we're good. Alright, chat. What do you guys want? Caving adventure or potato planting? I could do, like, words on stream, too. You guys want to play words on stream? Caving? Okay, we can go. Oh, no, I'm lagging. I saw it. I saw it! Why? It's like when I'm not paying attention is when it happens. And if I turn the shaders on and off again, it fixes it. Caving? Caving? Okay. We need lots of gold. We're going to have to find some new caves. You also mic scuffed when that? Yeah, because effectively, I know this is stupid, but Windows is dumb. And Windows has decided that when you use audio, that it will also potentially use your GPU to use audio. The audio DG thing, whatever the codec is, or whatever the hell it is. So if my computer lags a little bit, like CPU, GPU lag, it cuts into the microphone's ability to do microphone things. I'm definitely not explaining that good, but that's apparently how it works. So if I get really bad graphical lag and it can't keep up, my mic will go crunch. All right, let's go grab some shulkies, just to have extra shulkies. I forgot we dropped that lad there. I'm like, where did he come from? Let's go grab shulkies, and we have to go find a cave we haven't found yet in the mesa. So I think part of it's on me too, right? Part of it's on me because, like, perfect example, if you use like NVIDIA Broadcast, it basically uses your GPU to, like, I don't want to say AI, like, help your sound better, but imagine AI make your sound better. Like, you know, it uses algorithms to perfect your audio, and it uses your GPU to do that instead of your CPU, because that's just how that's just how it's calculated. That's how the program works. It uses your GPU. And you need, like, an RTX capable card, blah, blah, blah. You need certain level of graphics card for that to work. However, I'm not using NVIDIA Broadcast right now. However, the microphone that I use has that tech equipped. So it's kind of a little scuffed, kind of a little crossed. Typically, it's not an issue, because like I said, I glance over right now, my GPU usage is at 69%, nice. And my GPU memory is only at, like, 9 gigs, which it's a 12 gig card. It's got plenty of memory left. However, something is scuffing, something is happening, and it's being throttled for some reason or another. I don't understand why. That's honestly the only thing that upsets me, is I don't understand why. I wouldn't be upset being told, oh, my shaders are too powerful, or this is too strong, or you have too many programs open, potato, or you're just an idiot, potato. I'd be like, all right, I accept all of these things, but I just I don't need that many. I just don't know what's happening, that's all. All right. Let's do a sleep, because I don't remember the last time we slept is. Make sure we don't get phantoms, and then we go find cave. And I want to try to see if we could find a cave in, like, a deep part of the mountain. Because maybe, just maybe, we go ancient city hunting too. You sleep? What is that? I know, right? Honestly, I only sleep because of phantoms. It's pretty much the only reason I sleep in Minecraft. Maybe Windows 11 would fix it. Yeah. You know, that's the other thing that I hate, is that, a lot of the problems you have, it's like, oh, we'll just update. There's probably an update that fixes that. Yeah. Yeah, there might be. But how many things break when you update? Like, I am terrified to update stuff. Like, there's like a meme going around right now on Twitter that is so real. The scariest thing that could happen on Halloween is you get the little red blip on OBS saying, like, an update's available. And you're like, an update to OBS? No. Wait. Let's see. We've definitely got, like, all the caves around here. Like, this is, like, day 1 caveage. There's also the spider spawner over here. Let's see. We haven't been here for a minute. Maybe we've not actually explored this entire place. But I'm fairly confident that, like, day one we explored this entire place. Because the spider spawn is down that way, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. This is where we got, like, the very first string in our world. Well, I thought it was. I thought it was, like, literally right here. Well, if not, I found an accidental... Okay, maybe I'm mistaken? You keep think Biome Explorer map is vanilla, but then you remember it's only part of your data pack. I mean, that's fair. Speaking of, we were talking earlier about modded Minecraft. I have been getting a rather serious itch to play either, hear me out, RL Craft, Vault Hunters, or... Oh, there's our spawner. Alright, we found it. It's this right here is the thing I was thinking of. And or insert other mod pack here. And I don't want to say anything in case it's a spoiler for a potential collab that may or may not be coming up. I'm not going to jinx anything. But there might be a new mod pack we've never played before that we might be playing. And I don't know if it's going to be a YouTube exclusive thing or if it's going to be a thing we stram. So that's what I said. I know, I do love Vault Hunters, like, genuinely. Drama of Iskall aside, like, ignoring that. The game itself, just rating the game, it's a fantastic mod pack. It's the perfect level of difficult with hard mods in it, but also everyone can figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, I like it. Period. However, the main reason that I wanted to play Vault Hunters in the first place was I wanted... Ooh, there. See, we missed gold already. I wanted to have the Twitch integration. And every single time they make an update, they'd be like, we're going to do Twitch integration this time, then don't do it. And quite frankly, I kind of, as spitefully even, last time said, if they don't do Twitch integration, I'm not playing. And then they're like, companions! We're gonna do companions, it'll be Twitch integration, and then they didn't. But then again, to their... On their defense, you know, to play devil's advocate here, the whole drama thing happened, so, you know, it could have just been that they were planning, like, legitimately planning to, but then they had to get new devs and everything. Feel like if you play non-Vault Hunter is going to be your normal 2-week modded phase, then don't know how to progress, get bored, and never play again. See, one of the things that I like about modded Minecraft is the more you play, the easier it is to kind of figure out how completely unrelated new mods work. Because they kind of all have the same vibe, right? Like, if you've played with JEI on one mod pack, you can now use that on, like, every other mod pack that uses Jade or JEI or whatever, because they're all the same concept, if their own flavor. Just like, kind of like how if you use Refined Storage, you could kind of figure out you know what I mean? Like... It's not like it's a completely brand new thing. Now, some mods, it's the opposite. By knowing the mods, you're effectively screwed, and you have to, like, unlearn stuff to relearn it proper. Yeah, I think this cave was 100% a dead end. But we already knew that. I was mostly checking. I mean, technically, you got 4 gold, so, I mean, gold. But I'm thinking somewhere over here. I don't know if we've ever found something in there. And I don't think anything in here is going to have an ancient city, because these chunks were generated from before ancient cities were a thing. But, like, finding little holes like this... Oh, we've been here. We've been here, but I left gold behind. Yeah, you could tell I was here because you could see the various torches. See, we're definitely not going to find something this close to home. We're definitely not going to find something this close to home. And I know exactly why I left that gold behind, because it's in the friggin' ceiling. I should have brought blocks. You know, I'm home. We could literally just go grab some blocks real quick. I'll grab some junk blocks. Junky blockies. Maybe a bunch of moss. Ooh, actually moss. Yeah, we'll just go to the moss farm real quick. We'll just grab like a couple stacks of friggin' moss. There we go. Let's do that, actually. Mew. Grab your junk. Have you tried reclamation? I can't say anything about that yet, chat. I have mentioned reclamation on Strum before. Actually, I think I was talking to with Brev about it, right? That was the one I was mentioning to you, right? Where basically, like, we saved the world from corruption, which I really like the idea of that mod pack, because it kind of harkens back to my super flat lore world. Because the very first thing we ever did on this channel like years ago when I first went live, was I had a super flat hardcore survival series, and the lore to that world was effectively, I found this dimension just kind of abandoned because it was like completely ruined, like wiped clean, because like, you know, back in the day you had like a hero and a villain, right? Like you had like the two sides warring, and the villains basically found out a mechanic that was kind of like tied into how mechanics in Minecraft work, where effectively if they planted like a bomb in the primordial chunks of the world, they could basically cause a chain reaction and kind of like destroy the entire world. And in this universe, in this dimension, the bad guys succeeded, and the world was basically ended. That's why like the only thing that was in there were like villagers, like the survivors that got like completely technologically reset. So I'm just coming in there and it's kind of like my garden. Like I'm sitting there trying to rebuild the world, add features, add mountains, add trees, you know, collect blocks. Yeah, villains are a bunch of meanies, huh? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that kind of vibe. Let's just grab whatever that should be enough. Oh great, it's raining. My favorite condition, rain. Yes. Everyone's bitrate is now in trash. But I really like that Reclamation is basically that concept, but just better. Honestly, I like my perfect villain writing is when the villain is like, damn, you're almost on their side, but at the same time, like, nope, I'm sorry, you're still insane, and even though I understand where you're coming from, that's still the wrong answer. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. That's the best type of villain. Don't get me wrong, there's something to say about like the card-carrying, just psychopathic villain, like the Joker, so to speak. But like having a villain where you're like, I could almost be on your side, except for you're absolutely batshit crazy. Have we been here yet? Oh my god, that is so much copper. This is the other big problem, is that we have so much dripstone around here that consumes our beautiful gold luck. Lawful evil, exactly. You got the cape? Let's go! Woo! Copper gang! You're part of the copper crew now. Let's see. Well, we can check it out in here real quick. Oh yeah, that's right, my shaders are off. I'm like, why can't I see pretty glowy? I think we've explored this cave before, and because it's a dripstone cave, unfortunately, there's like 0 frickin' gold. Well, I say that, and hello, the few things that could spawn in this world. Pack spawn zombos. Let's go. That's the 1 out of 7. So for anyone that's new here, that doesn't understand, we have a mob switch. And the mob switch, by comedic chance, only blocks 69 out of 70 spawns. So exactly one thing at all times can spawn somewhere in the world. And because one thing can spawn, multiple things can pack spawn. So I'm not technically ever truly safe. It just gives me the illusion of safety so that I could be snuck upon. Oh, we fell onto the dripstone. No! That's hilarious. Alright, get out of this hole. I did not want your flesh. Please remove it from my life. Thank you. I see some gold over there. Maybe we got lucky and the dripstone cave ends here? No, it looks like I was definitely here. Like, this looks like me. But I left gold here? I wouldn't have left a whole ass pocket of gold here. I feel like that's so not me. Copper generates in bigger blobs in dripstone caves? Yeah, but it, like, overwrites the gold luck. Because I'm in a mesa, and I want that mesa gold luck. But everything is frickin' dripstone caves. Copper. 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 Copper everywhere. Oh yeah, why so much copper? Yeah. I thought I was looking up at the sky. It was just black. I was very concerned for a moment. Yeah, I think we get unlucky here. This is a mob grinder. I know it's down there. I see lava over there. Copper, hardly know her. Ha. We still get the what's its name? The gold luck in these biomes, right? In the dry boys? Yeah. Copper Age, hardly know her. There we go. Heckin' cavers. Yeah, it's any Badland variant. Let's go. Okay, maybe we get lucky here? Question mark? Just copper. There's like zero, like here's the thing that I'm so upset about with this being copper. There's like no reason to farm copper. You get so much of it, and on top of it, if you ever really wanted copper, you could literally just go find a trial chamber, dig up all the copper in the world. Like pre-made, pre-waxed, pre-aged, pre-unaged, you name it, find a trial chamber, infinite copper. Used to be bad before they made farm animal spawn there. Seems like good land to you. Good land, bad land, medium land, meh land. We need to be underground. Maybe we... What are the odds if we, like, dig down, we find another cave system? Medium land would probably be like plains. So here's the thing. The gold chances, if we go down into, what's it say? Like, into bedrock? Not bedrock level, deep slate level. The gold chances are only in stone levels, right? So, like, there's no sense going all the way down to deep slate, like down there. Ouch. Ouch. Down to Y32, okay. So Y32 and above. Would it be worth it to just find a random spot and strip mine, maybe? Because I feel like most of the easy gold on the surface, we've destroyed. I say, if it's all easy gold is gone, I'd say try it. I say we make a strip mine. And we see. So we go down to like Y32 and effectively just strip. Strip mining? No, 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 no. Stripping miners, that's a different thing. Set a beacon even? We could... And just go, like, in all directions, like, just do a one-by-one layer. Where do we set up our bacon, if we set up a bacon? I feel like wherever it's tallest, so we have more stone layers. So let's find a nice tall bit of mesa, like over here. Over here, maybe? I want, like, the biggest... Ooh. Maybe over here. This looks tall. I think this is where we set it up. Oh, have we been here? Oh. I think I know what this place is now. I think we have been here before. Alright, well, I mean, we're gonna grab it while it's free. That is a tall boy, but it's Lush Cave, unfortunately. It's Lushy Boys. I think this is the cave we got Cave Madness in, chat. Ooh, good song. One sec, I'm turning this up. We vibe. I saw some more gold over here. And some more gold over here. I mean, I'll take the free easy gold. Ooh, free easy gold. Free easy gold. Eroded Badlands are better for gold because they can't have lush caves. Which one looks eroded? Which one is the eroded Badlands? Oh, wait, I saw more gold. Have we... Wait, have we not explored this cave? Is this cave seriously untapped? Because there's a lot of surface gold here. Ghost of the boulevard, little with lonely hearts, see like a graveyard, once was a postcard. There we go. And you can't remember. Alright. Easy golds. The ones that have the spikes? Okay. So wait. I think we have one like right by our base then. So, like these guys right here? Is this a spike? will it show up here? Yeah, eroded badlands. So how much of this is eroded badlands? This is just regular badlands. Eroded, eroded, eroded. We have like a chunk of eroded here. But not like, it's not a lot. We could remember this. It's really close to base. So basically what you're saying is if we see a bunch of these spiky boys, that's where we want to strip mine for gold. Because we don't have to worry about lush caves. So like over here maybe? Oh wait, is this all eroded? Like this right here? That's really close to spawn. Yeah. Wait, there was random desert? Oh. Random chunk of desert right here that I never realized. Why does this look like such a perfectly carved hole? Okay, whoa, we leave. Yo, I have a mouth. Welcome, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Let's see. Well, if we're gonna choose this as our strip mine, let's find a good place that we could easily get in and out of it. Let's see. What if we made like a bubble elevator that just went straight down to 32 and then right back up, so we could just like basically land here and go up and down real easy. Yo, welcome in, Neon. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. It's not only eroded that's good, you just don't want any wooded badlands, but sometimes wooded badlands glitches out. So this whole area is basically like perfect for us to do a strip mine in. Hi. I say we literally make it right here. And I could put a beacon at the bottom of the, what's its name? Of the water elevator, because can it go through soul sand? Can the beacon beams go through soul sand? Because it's technically not a solid block, right? You have to actually check the biome, though. This is eroded badlands. They can't go through soul sand. Really? That's stupid. That's dumb. But okay, that's fair. Because we want to set the beacon up at that level, right? Because it doesn't go... It goes infinitely up, but it doesn't go infinitely down. Then again, if we set it up here, how far down does the beacon go? Because we're only going to Y32. You think that they can go... They cannot go through any transplant block, like even glowstone. Really? Goes down 50 blocks. So, like, if we were on the ground level down here, like where stone might be, 80. 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, that's fine. Because that goes down to 32. Recognize the lowest you ever need to meet the... Yeah. I'm like, okay, so we don't even need to do that. We could just put one on the surface. Because it's going to go down, like, negative 50 from here, which is going to put us at basically 32. Let's do that then. Let's go grab some stuff real quick. Ow. Just drive my face into a wall. Let's sleep to make the rain go away, because it should be raining forever. Turn my shaders on and off, because the game hates me. I don't know why I have to toggle them on and off. It's like, it's more annoying, because keep in mind, the lag that's happening isn't happening to me. It's only happening to OBS, so it's only happening to y'all. So the worst thing that could happen is I don't notice it. And it starts just making stream horrible. It's giving memory leak. Yeah, but like, what's leaking memory? It's got to be a mod, right? Is there some F3 screen that I could pop up that would, like, tell me what's going on? Yo, welcome in, my gats. Because originally, I thought the mod was the, what is this? It's got to be a library. What do you do to make your Minecraft run better? This is what I do to make all these mods. So it might be entity culling, because there was another culling, like more culling, that was causing issues. So maybe this was causing issues. Disable, skip entity culling. Skip block entity culling, tick culling. When turned on, entities that are culled will not tick. This can improve performance in some cases, but it may cause issues with other certain mods. I don't know what any of this does, though. This is the only thing I could think of. You came in a good timing. So we're still, remember how we were having that issue, my gats, where like when the shaders are on, like randomly the game lags? Mod pack drop one? Actually, we have one, don't we? I don't know if we have a command in chat to it, but I know someone dropped in the Discord like the potato mod pack that has like literally all the mods that I use. And also corruption issues. Do we have one? Yo, Goober, welcome in, mate. Yeah, I don't think we have a command for it. At least I never made a command for it. I'd have to imagine it's something like this. So wait, maybe I could just skip it for a second. Like turn it off effectively. And see if it fixes it. Yeah. Exclamation point Discord. Jump on in the Discord. Community Discord. Everyone's welcome to join in. We do Beat Saber streams, which we will be doing a Beat Saber stream tomorrow. So we'll be doing Beat Saber stream tomorrow. There's community game nights and stuff like that. We have a couple other content creators that are also like kind of use our Discord community as like their hub too. So like we'll get like Community Among Us and stuff like that. Speaking of which, this isn't Community Among Us, but this weekend, this Saturday, is Content Creator Among Us. So definitely want to make sure you guys don't miss that on that notification. I don't know if I'm streaming it yet, but I will stream it if there's not like 1,000 other people streaming. If like everyone else that's playing is streaming, I will boost them. But yes, we're gonna have like people like Brev will be there. I think is Juno joining us this time, Brev? I saw they joined the server, so I didn't know if they were actually committing to joining or if they were just joining for future. You're excited for? Yeah, I can't wait to see the mods with the proxy chat this time. No, Juno can't make it this time? Oh, okay. I saw them join, so I got psyched that they might be joining us, but Kibbles is joining us, so yo, let's go. I did ask Mads and Cohen and company, and they already had plans. It was too short notice. But I told them we do it every month, so I'll give them a bit more notice for next time and see if they want to join us then. But let's see. We are making bacon and the water elevator. Really hope we get more than 5 people, though. I'm sure we'll get more than that, right? Who do we have that's on the list right now that's confirmed for certain coming? Who are the for certain peoples? Let's see. I need one of you. I need a magma. Hot magma. Magma. Me, you, Kibbles, OSR, Sacrifice. Yo, Swedish, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How's it going? To be fair, you're doing homework? No worries, mate. Homework is more important than watching my stream. And if I'm not too distracted, you can always keep me on in the background while vibing. Mimi and Mari are maybes. I guess Oob's a maybe, then? I don't know if Oob had plans this weekend. I didn't ask. Wait, pause. How's my VRAM? Wait, VRAM like virtual RAM, my gats, you mean? Because I don't use virtual RAM. I have all the RAM in the world. I have... I'm gonna look at the exact number. Where is it? I have 12 gigs of RAM for my graphics card. And then for my actual computer... Where is it? It should show me on here somewhere. I never look at it because it's like 64 gigs. It's so much. Yeah, it's literally 64 gigs. And I'm only using 22 gigs right now. Of my 64 gigs. So yeah, I have plenty of memory. I don't need to ever use virtual memory. In fact, if anything is using virtual memory, I'd rather disable it. I'm thinking now, chat. Did I ever... Because this is a new installation when we did the copper update. Did I ever up the JavaScript thing to, like, give it more memory? Bro, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Yeah, you just download more RAM anyway, exactly. Most lag spikes are related to shaders, are caused by VRAM bottlenecks. Is VRAM virtual RAM, though? Like the using your hard drive as RAM thing. Because I should have that disabled 9 ways to Sunday. True, just download more RAM. Bro, I went overboard. When I built this PC, I went overboard. I literally have 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM. There should be no thing in the world that I can't just throw memory at. I should be able to store freaking hard drive space on my freaking memory. Let's see, I need kelp. I need kelp. Kelp. I need somebody kelp. And I will need bone meal. Probably need more than that. I don't use Firefox either. I do use Chrome, but I only have like the 1 or 2 tabs open, like literally, right? This is it. This is what I have open. Right here. It's Discord, and I have, in case I need it, I have my dashboard here. That's it. You also need kelp. Kelp. I need somebody kelp. Not just anybody. Use Firefox or Brave. I will typically use, like as my actual daily driver, Opera GX, just because it has a lot of features, like being able to like limit how much RAM it uses, etc., etc., etc. I'm not like married to it. I don't love it, but I hate Chrome now. I used to be like the biggest Chrome stan in the world. Like I stand hard for Chrome, and then Chrome stabbed me in the back violently with violence, and I hate it. Yeah. But I can't use Opera GX when I'm streaming because so many Twitch plugins, like perfect example, like the Stream Together thing, you have to use Chrome for it. And Chrome, which by the way is still broken, like watch, wait. If I go over here, wait. I actually made a special layout for this. It's still broken. I can't see redeems. It doesn't show icons. If I go to my channel and I go down here, if I go down to here, if once it loads, friggin' load, my geez. Oh my god, Chrome, please, dear god. Nothing has icons. It's all broken. We fixed this somehow. Last stream, I like turned it off and on again and it worked. And this time, that doesn't work anymore. It's broken again. You better not be married to Oprah because I'm engaged. Sure, okay, that's good. I wouldn't cheat on you with Opera. Yeah, I have no idea. I literally showed this on stream, and I'm like, let me just try like seeing if Chrome updated in the background. It's broken. I closed Chrome out entirely, like every bit of it. Opened it up, and it magically worked again. Doesn't do that now. I tried duct tape this time. I'm all out of duct tape. I used my gum. I used all my duct tape. I used a little bit of sticky glue. I got like some fun tack from 1987 when I was in school. I was born in 87. I wasn't in school then. I got some spit on there. There's this stretchy, transparent rubber thing I found on the side of the road. It was a little sticky and weird, but I tied that around it. It's pretty durable. Literally nothing. Elmer's, I ate all of it. It's so scuffed. It's so broken. The only downside of that is I can't see who redeemed what. Which, by the way, on OBS, I have a separate thing that shows me when people redeem stuff. So I could see, like, for example, I could see Ramble Followed. I could see who did Daily Spuds. I could see who did Face Redeems. Like, I could see all that there. However, if I want to go and get, like, the list of, like, people that planted their spuds to shout them out when we plant spuds at the end of stream, I now can't do that. I have no way to see in one easy place all the people that did that. And I have no idea how to fix it. And apparently this is, like, only on Chrome. It's specifically a Chrome thing. Because if I do it on, what's it, Dave? If I do it on Opera, I can see all the icons. So, Chrome, what are you doing, mate? I can only imagine that this is some, like, Twitch rebelling against ad blockers thing, where it's like, oh, you have an ad blocker installed? Be a shame if I broke all your shit, bitch. It's the only thing I can think of. You switched to Brave? I've not gotten any, like, feedback on Brave. Don't know. I don't know if I trust Brave. Brave is sus to me. I'm not saying anything bad. I haven't heard any bad things about it. I haven't heard any good things about it either. It's neutral. It's true neutral right now. Do you have your ad blocker disabled? No. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it works. I did try disabling it on Twitch to see if that would work. And it didn't. I even tried disabling like, the Twitch lurker and like the essentials mod and all that stuff. Because I also have, let me see, I might have actually I might still have it disabled. If I go to my main page, let me fix this real quick before it drives me insane. So if I go to my main page here, you'll see a lot of people using this mod now. Yeah, I have it disabled still, where it shows, like, okay, I have 14 people watching, but if I enable this mod, it'll show another number next to it that's basically the community tab, which I don't want to dox our lurkers here, so I'm not going to click on it real quick, but let me see if I can just enable it real quick. Manage extensions. I probably don't want to show this in case I dox my passwords or some shit. There's nothing here. Okay. So this one right here is the one I disabled it just for testing purposes. So now with that enabled, if I come over here and refresh the page, it'll give you two things. Well, technically it does more than that. It'll give you a latency thing up here. There you go. It says how far behind in seconds you might be from the live broadcast. And it'll show you like the quote-unquote true number, which right now 15 to 16, that's basically the same number. 16, like, oh, okay, that's the bot. Like, it literally counts every person that's there. And for me, I don't have this issue. But some people will have like 10, 15 people in chat, but then truly have like 40, and they're like, where's my viewers at? You heard Potato, they fixed it, so it isn't aggressively calling people. I like that, because like right now, like I said, every time I pull this up, this seems fine to me. Like nothing is crazy sus. However, I have physically seen, and not just like small streamers, like big streamers, be like, hi, my view count right now is saying I only have like 400 people in here, but it actually says there's like 4,000. All the lurkers, please stand up, and then everyone types in chat, and that number just immediately jumps up by the thousands. You know, like it's like crazy. But it took them so long, and I guarantee you Twitch is trying to like shove that under the rug. It's like, no, we didn't change anything. It's always been working this way. We totally didn't fix it. That seems to be the case because a few people like 1 to 2 viewers are like 5 to 8 now. Yeah, which is it sucks because like, don't get me wrong. I understand both sides of the argument here because, like, all right, so there's two sides to this, right? The first side is you shouldn't look at your viewer count. I always say this time and time again. Don't look at your viewer count. Don't let your viewer count discourage you. Do your thing, make your content, vibe, have a good time, right? The viewers, whether they're there or not, it doesn't matter, right? At least for me. Because what I want to do is just give you guys a cool place to hang out, some fun content to watch. You know, like that's my goal. That's my intention. Some people want to make money. Some people want to do this potentially for a living. Some people, everyone has their own motives, right? And I'm not saying one motive is better than the worst. I'm not shit talking anyone. However, if you're a small streamer and you're trying to build a community and you think you're going up, you think that one viewer has finally turned to 2, finally turned to 5, and then you just watch it drop down to 1, you feel like you've suddenly failed, right? So I understand why people are stressed out about it. But at the same time, there's another side to this, right? Because even if you have 100 viewers, but it's only showing you have 10, the 10 is the number that's getting broadcasted to your sponsors, right? The 10 is the number that's going to affect how much sponsors are willing to pay you, right? Like it's going to affect your opportunities, right? So I get that. If you're someone that's trying to collab and you need to show numbers to be able to do so, if you're someone that's trying to get sponsored and you need to show numbers to do so, it's literally affecting you. Those are the people that it hurts the most. It's very possible they're still giving small numbers to the sponsors. It's possible. We'll never know. And that's the thing. I think that's the only thing I've ever complained about is I just want transparency. I don't care whatever rules Twitch decides to go with. It's their platform. If they want to self-destruct it, that's up to them. Whatever they decide is the final say. But I don't understand why we can't just know. So we could be like, all right, that's the rules. Like, perfect example, for the longest time, I was under the impression that you could only count into up to 2 people's streams at once. And I constantly watch like 4 people, all day, every day, right? I have 4 people tabbed up in like quad cornering. Like I literally watch 4 streams at once. I've shown chat in Discord, screenshots of my monitor. And I will keep them unmuted at different volume levels because my ears can like pick out different people's voices that I know. And like, I'll just basically listen. And when something interesting happens, I'll kind of like interact with that chat. Or maybe just like full screen it until the interesting thing ends. Like, but I'm watching. I'm not just like, they're not tabbed up and I'm taking a leak in the other room. I'm legitimately watching 4 people at once. And it kind of always annoyed me thinking that I only could count towards 2 of my friends, right? I just want transparency, I heard. I just want transparency. See? Exactly. But yeah, so now I found that apparently if you are over the cap of whatever Twitch decides, this is confirmed. This part's confirmed. If you are over the cap of whatever Twitch decides is you are viewing too many people, now you don't count as a viewer in any of those streams. I'm now transparent. You just want my parents to be trans. That's all. I know. Is it so much to ask for? What does it look like for you when you press F12 on the screen with your channel redeems? Does it show the text in the code? Let me see. 1 second. Sorry, I was ranting. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. If I hit F12... does it show... No, even if I hit F12. Oh, you're saying, like, if I physically go through the code? I don't know if I have anything here, like my IP address that I could dock, so I don't want to throw the screen up like this. I also don't... There's, like, an AI on the screen. I don't trust that at all. Bruh, sorry, you want the... It's fine, it's fine. It's all you have to do is watch. All you have to do is watch. You'll get a code sent to you. In fact, let me see. Make sure I'm not going to actually dox my code or some crap like that. I don't think so. Okay, so here you go. So, like, literally, you just have to watch the stream. Anyone that's on the Minecraft category, and then you'll get a code up in your notification saying, hey, you got a code. You can click the thing, it'll send you to Minecraft, but make sure you copy and paste it first. You literally made the account to get the cape. It's alright, you'll get it. 5 minutes. Give it 5 minutes, and then give Twitch some time to send it to you. But you will get it. But yeah, if I hit F12, I don't have time to, like, go through all the code, my guy. I'll try looking into that later. There's no IP addresses in the code. I mean, let's see. F12? I'm trusting you, my guts. I don't know what I'm looking for here, but I'm assuming if I, like, mouse over here... Yeah, it's not letting me highlight a specific area. Inspect. So, like, if I go to this effectively and break it down enough, I should see the icon? Yeah? Is that what you're saying? Why is it, like, all scrumptied? Unscrumpty it. It's got large reward icon animated. I don't know if that means anything. We don't have a watch time, we do have a followage. I think specifically the reason we never set up a watch time was because by the time I figured out how to do it, it was so late in the game that I didn't want people to feel bad that, like, you know, OGs might come and be like, why is my watch time lower than that guy? He just got here. Because they might not have done it before. That's a lie. You did more than one. Wait, did the boop not work? Sacrifice, why are your commands always broken? Alright, let's turn this off for a second. Let me see if I can fix Sacrifice's boop. 1 second. I don't know why Mix It Up is scuffed. But it's scuffed. Commands. I need users. User commands. Oh, well that one worked! I'm squinchy and transparent! Alright, let's see. The true sacrifice. Edit you, not delete you. And do a boop. There we go. I'm the transparent. It was me all along. I'm becoming incorporeal. Alright, you should be good, Sacrifice. I don't know why Mix It Up scuffed today, but it is. I blame Microsoft. It's the easy thing to do. I'm exploding constantly. Alright, I'm gonna close this out because it's stressing me out. Now I'm transparent and frozen in time. And Sacrifice has been deemed to the corner. You have abused your power, good sir. To the Shadow Realm with you. Frozen transparent. Let it go, let it go. I can't sing this song anymore. Cave vaults be like, for real, for real. Alright, let's see. Tato is a transparent. Awesome. Cake vaults. Alright. Ah! Why? I'm gonna wait for the squimch effect to end. And then redarken myself. I gotta be moody, chat. I gotta be moody. Alright, let's see. What else do we need? I have the ability to dig down. We have our bacon. It's in the box already. Our bacon box. Yeah, we have 3 bacons. What else do we need? Actually, should I build it out of iron? Like, we have so much iron. once you've been accidentally banned, but they quickly unban you, fortunately. Well, that's good to know. The anvil makes me look less transparent because it makes me brighter. So here, look, I could do that. So I take off my mood effect, and I'm less moody. The black it just blends in better. Like, the darker color is just transparent better. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm like a ghost from Pac-Man that's like about to be not vulnerable again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Waka 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 waka. Thank you for the lurk, Swedish. He's out of phase. Ah! I closed the wrong thing. 1 second. I closed my preview projector. I need that so I could see you guys. I need it. I need it. There we go. Okay, we back. We so Barack. Oh, I almost punched a villager in the face. Do I need anything else? Bone meal. That's what I came up here for. I came up here for bones. The bone zone. Okay, that should be more than enough. That's all we need. Let's leave. Ouch, my face. Not gonna lie, they make me less moody too. It's not a phase, Dad. It's a trans dad, okay? The transparent. It's also phasing in and out of reality. It's not hard to smile when you see an anvil. Alright, let's see. Where was the one? It was over there, right? Yeah. Wait, hello? Did I dig this? I'm gonna just plug that up. I think it was that one over there that we said we were gonna do. So let's find a low point, like, I don't know, over here. Let's build a bacon. So why 70? 7 minus 5 is 20. So we don't need to go that far. 5, 6, 7, 8. So, like, right here, reasonably. We could build it right here, and it'll go all the way down to Y30, which is as far as we need to go for digging for gold. No hole to the underworld? We don't have the budget for lore today? Yeah, no. We'll deal with the underworld a different time. We're making our own hole straight to hell. 7 minus 5 equals 20. Exactly. That's how math works. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Right. Am I doing this right? I always forget how to build bacon. Da 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 da. Da da. I need 9. It's a 9 by. It's a 9 by. It's a 9 by. I've understood this now. Like you. And then we have the last layer that's like that. Okay, there we go. It's a 9 by. I understand. I should have definitely grabbed enough blocks to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that connects with that. We did it right. Delicious, delicious bacon. I know, you love to see it. We're making a hot, fresh bacon. You got it here first. How do you guys like your bacon? This is an important question, okay? I'm going to judge you very harshly based off how you answer this. Are you, so like, 1 to 10, 1 being basically floppy, raw. It's raw, okay? It's straight up raw. It's still cold, it's still wet and slimy, straight up raw. And 10 is like charcoal, all right? 10 is like burnt to a crisp. It is no longer bacon, it's carbon. Where do you guys like your bacon? You say 4. Be honest, solid 6.7. 3. Your raw dog and the bacon gobber. I like it chewy. So there's this perfect state of bacon for me. It's probably going to be around like a 6 for me. But like there's this perfect state of bacon where it still has flexibility to it. Like, you could still bend it in half effectively without, like, it crackling into bits. However, when you bite into it, it basically just breaks apart as if it were crumbly. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. Like, there's no stretch to it. Like, it's not like you bite it and it's floppy in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. but there's this perfect state of bacon for me. Because here's the thing I hate most, right? I hate like, imagine a big juicy bacon cheeseburger. And you go take a nice bite out of it, and then you go to pull back, and then like the bacon just pulls out of the whole burger. Immediately just ruin my entire meal. Yummers. Like, if the bacon can't be cleanly cleaved in twine, oh, are you shitting me? I'm missing 4. I'm not going back for the 4. I'm not going back for the 4. I need my bacon box anyway. Give me one of those bacons. And I need to get one of these anyway. And we do this. And where's my materials box? Materials box. I definitely have iron in here, right? I'm gonna be so upset it passed me if they didn't. Okay. So glad. There we go. Mission saved. That's probably because America-centric issue. The bacon we have doesn't do that. I mean, there's also, like, Canadian bacon, which, I don't know, like, I don't consider Canadian bacon bacon. I consider it ham. It's delicious. Don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on it. I love the taste of Canadian bacon. I love the texture of Canadian bacon. But it's not like your traditional goes on a burger, goes on a breakfast sandwich bacon, right? Like, when I'm talking bacon, right? When I'm talking bacon, I'm talking like bacon. Like this. I'm talking bacon. Like this. Right here. Like, that looks like some perfect bacon right there. Primo bacon. Even this right here. Perfect bacon. Right? If you're looking like this, like, don't get me wrong, some thick cut bacon, that's good, but that's also going to be a lot harder to deal with. Yeah, Canadian bacon is just ham. Search British bacon? What's different about British bacon? Okay, I could see that. That's also kind of like the same vibe as, like, Canadian bacon, but it's like a different cut. But I would do that. I would do that. But that's, again, that's kind of like, that doesn't hit the same vein when I think bacon, right? Like, when I think bacon, I think this, American bacon. Good old slabs of belly fat. That's what I want right there. And it's got to be thin. It's got to be thin. Otherwise, it doesn't cook correctly. You could get a thick cut, but even a thick cut, like, it's got to be good enough that when you bite into it, it doesn't just stop your face like jerky, right? Like I said, clean bite. If I pull the whole bacon out of the sandwich, it's a terrible sandwich or it's terrible bacon. You've ruined it regardless. These guys right here, delicious to eat for breakfast, like on a side, where you're like cutting with a fork and a knife and eating it like a breakfast sausage. Hell yeah, brother. American bacon. Yeah! Yep, that's it. American bacon all the way. But at the same time, like I said, British bacon, Canadian bacon, all fantastic. I would consume every last one without hesitation. But if I'm probably not putting on a burger. You know what I mean? I'm probably not putting on a burger. All right, let's see. Hasto 2-0. That should be good. That should reach to all the way over here. I would like to hope that it could reach till up here. Right? That reaches here. It does not reach this far. When does it reach? 3, 2, 1. It'd be easier just to let it go away. And now, once we get it back, we'll know it's in reach. It can't be that far. Who said they needed a cape? What are your thoughts on Spam? Honestly, all right, hear me out. Hear me out. Have you tried frying Spam? Like, have you tried, like, treating Spam like bacon? Because if you just eat it with a spoon out of the can, you're a monster. I'm sorry. I'll never endorse that usage of Spam. However, if you like cut it into thin strips and fry it, I could with that. I could with some fried Spam. It's still not bacon, but it is still meaty and tasty. Like I can like on a sandwich, like let's say instead of like a breakfast sausage, you have the Spam, like the fried Spam, but you have to have like a nice crispy Maillard on it. Otherwise, like raw Spam, that's just that's cat food. I don't know. That's too pate-y for me. Probably because it has a single streak of fat on wedges. Yeah, you have to have the equal incorporation of the fat through it. Isn't the advantage of Spam the easier use though? If you're frying it up, then you may as well do bacon instead. I agree, but at the same time, Spam does have its own texture. and its own uses. Like, perfect example, I've seen spam used, fried spam specifically, with what is it, like Hawaiian sushi. That's really good. You get like some seasoned rice, a little bit of spam, some like pickled carrots or something like that. You know, like tie it all together into like a little like sushi bite, like, you know, with like the little seaweed wrapping around. That's some good shit. Aside from that, though, like if you cut it too thick and it's nasty, nah, I can't do that. Where does our bacon work? Bacon works here. So we could make our entrance right here. I mean, we pretty much pre-dug the hole. We put our entrance here? Question marks? Yeah, I think we do that. Let's do this. Just so we have, like, our entry and exit, so to speak. Oh, geez, I forgot haste was a thing. And then, slap that down so we have some light to see it. And just in case we come out and there's phantoms, we'll have, like, a little head bump station. Alright, that should be good. Now there's going to be 0 problems with us digging straight down. So this is... I'm going to write it down. Negative 330 and negative 145. So we'll dig back up that way. And we're going down to 32. Ow, my face. It's alright, we expected this. Hello? Why? Oh, there's already a wall there, that's why. I'm stupid. I thought this was open space. Alright. We're definitely not going to have anything dangerous happen, chat. Nothing dangerous will happen. 42. 32. Okay. And let's just slap this down real quick. So what was those chords we need to go to? We need to go to 330, 145. Oh, geez. Wrong direction. Why have I run out of beacon? So 330, 145. Right here. Why have I run out of bacon? I should definitely still be in bacon range, no? Potato, favorite biome to live in? Ooh. That's a hard one, honestly. I would probably have to say, just choosing, not off of, like, the advantage of the biome, not, like, the resources you can get, or, like, you know, like, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Just from looks, cherry blossom. I think cherry blossom biome is going to be the one I have to go with. However, if we're talking about, like, most utility or something like that, spruce wood looks so good and is so good for so many things. And you could also get the 2x2 of it. Plus, you could get villages and spruce. It'd be between spruce or plains for efficiency. But that's it. I didn't think this through. I also didn't bring stuff to pillar back up with, without having to dig back down. I need to have some doors. Where is our bacon? Cherry next to you, Cub. All right, let's go. Cherry's beautiful. Where's our bacon? Let's do this real quick. Right? Wait. Why did bacon affect there, but bacon no effect here? What if it's like one block? Well, then that's not a biome, it's a block. Wait, we're legitimately out of range of the beacon. No, I know they don't go infinitely down, but we did math. The beacon, oh wait, the beacon's base is at 80. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. Okay. Well, my solution is we dig up and we don't deal with it. So let's see. Where do we hit bacon level? Right here. So we just go up 2 more blocks. We go up 2 more blocks and we don't deal with it. So let's see. 1, 2. There we go. And then we just fill in all of this. And we don't have to change anything. There we go. We have bacon. Actually, we have bacon right here. So we could just stay right here. We only had to go up 1 block. I'm fine with that. We're at Y33. So we're only 1 block. Like, alright, technically, this is actually, I did this on purpose, chat. It's perfect, because technically we could still see Y32. It's directly beneath us. So, actually, big brain play. We actually, have exactly what we need. Where's the uppies, though? The uppies are up there. The downside is, I still need to get back up. Think as long as any part of your hitbox has touched the beacon. Yeah. So technically, the beacon is in this block above us. So, like, if I somehow duck down and got under the beacon range, which I can't actually do. Actually, this was my plan. Actually, it was my plan all along, because now we can see 32 for maximum efficiency, right? If we dug a 1 block gap, so, like, if I went like this, right? And dug a 1 block gap, we have maximum efficiency, because obviously we'll still be able to see Y32, and I've not found any gold yet. Are we still in... We're still in Badlands. We're still in Badlands. Montana! 18 months! Thank you so much, mate! 1.5 years is insane.
1.5 years.
Let's get some heckin' podtatoes in chat for 18 whole frickin' months. I'm writing you down, too, so we can do your book when we get back. Montana. So, there we go. I got you written down, mate. Appreciate you. Always appreciate you, Montana. How's your Thursday going? We are doing... Not that. We're doing sus things here. I've not seen any gold yet. Dupe. And I'm out of bacon range already. Which way do we need to go to get bacon? Wait, where does bacon end? When do we get bacon back? How do I is-M bacon? Hello, bacon? Is bacon that way? Okay, well, we could just go like that. And we'll go this way instead. I think this is the direction we put the beacon in. So we'll do one of those. You know what? That'll be a secret, alright? Everyone will never forget that that room exists. What room? I've already forgotten what room exists. I need to get crap out of my inventory. I just want that. And I don't really care about any of that. Okay, let's see. So, I need wood. I'm putting shit in here. Putting shit in here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay. Room? What room? Exactly. You don't believe in rooms. Rooms aren't real. Technically, it's not a room because it doesn't have a way to get into it. It's just a space. It's an enclosed space, alright? Technically, a room needs a door. Otherwise, it's just an area. Let's see. What's the best way? I guess the best way is to just go up this way. Hear me out. What if we did this, just to make it look pretty? Why not? Not that. Not that. Give me the white. There we go. We put our soul sand here. No. Soul sand is up, right? We definitely always have our uppies to the left, right? Do we always have our uppies to the left? I feel like we always have our uppies to the left. I need to put, like, signs here to stop the water from flowing in. Which means I need to either crack into... I'm just gonna go back up. Space? What space? I mean space. Space. I missed your message? No, I'm sorry. Let's see. Which message did I miss? Let's see, Goober. I'm scrolling back. How many sponge rooms are there in an ocean monument? I think it's random, but I think there could be up to 3. I think there typically is always 1. Commonly 2. But I think there could be up to 3. Let me check. Isn't like, yeah, I think 3 was the maximum, though. But I don't think you're guaranteed 1. It's just typically you always have at least 1. Like, it's very rare to not have a sponge room at all. I need wood. What kind of wood? Actually, do we have any trapdoors or yada yada down here? I will utilize what we have down here if we have stuff already. Here. We have regular doors. I have warp signs. I could use those. I only need 6. You do not believe in space. It's an idea created by the government to make us go insane. That makes so much sense now. Bro, I forgot. I don't remember what it was. Actually, you know, we could also use, doors. Now I'll use the signs. I forgot why. I don't know why. But I got recommended a YouTube video the other day that was like a flat earth guy trying to talk to some, like, NASA lady. Like, literally, like, actually no shot. He was, like, protesting or whatever he was doing on the streets. And, like, an actual person that works at NASA was like, oh, what's going on here? And he tried to explain about, like, hi, do you ever think about how, like, water can't just, like, stay in a glass? It needs, like, glass to contain it. And then it's like, he was like, basically he was trying to set up this gotcha with where the world had to be flat with a border, because otherwise the water would just drift away. Like, it would just spill off the edges, because you have to contain the water. And I'm like, wait, are we doing, and you could see the person that worked at NASA was like, yeah, go ahead, keep explaining to me. And then, like, he used this he used this acronym that was like fear or something like that, where it's like, fear isn't real. Fear was like something and something. Like, he kept saying it so confidently, like falsely believing inferior intelligence or something like that. Like, it made words. Because they're stupider than ancient Romans. It's just proof we need to enforce natural selection a little harder. No, okay, look. So here, you guys want to know how? I guarantee flat earthers don't even know how flat Earth started. You want to know how the flat Earth thing started? Because I actually read, like, a documentary on this, like, forever ago, like years and years and years ago. Dunning-Kruger. Honestly, no. The original flat earther didn't actually believe that the Earth was flat. Like anyone that's a flat earthist already just destroyed, because your founder didn't even believe. So the original person that proposed the flat earth model did it as a thought experiment to be like, hey, sometimes we get stuck in these boxes where we just start thinking everything is always the same, so we never think of anything new, so we never create a new creative process, so we get stuck in loops where we don't discover anything. So he's like, sometimes you just have to have a crazy idea, but it puts you on the path of thinking differently so you can learn something new or think a different way. Have a different perspective. Which actually, I agree with all of that. Every single word there, I agree with. So he proposed the concept of what if the world was flat? And, like, think about all the different ways that things could still make sense if it did, blah, 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 like that. And effectively, some other people were like, I like this concept, I like this idea. I like it. It's just the render distance is too low. Yeah. Like, a lot of other people said, I like this concept of thinking outside the box. Of, like, putting a spin on something and thinking differently to help refresh your creative juices, right? Get your mind thinking in a way that you never thought of before. So they made a convention of people of like minds to get together and discuss this stuff. And effectively, some people that had no idea what was going on joined this convention and listened to these people talk and discuss about how much it could make sense if this was a thing. And they went, oh my God, I'm going to be so smart talking about how the world's really flat because all these people made so much sense. And they went back and they told other people. And they started, like, big braining, quote unquote, other people. And next thing you know, it spread like freaking like a literal pandemic. It spread worse than COVID. And so many people now that have actually no idea how anything works think they're being so smart, smartest person in the room, because they know something you don't know. Yeah, literally. It's 100% Dunning-Kruger. From Twitch problems to bacon to flat earth. God, I love this streamer. Yeah, we are pure chaos, Neon. So if you enjoy chaos, that's the vibe. Have a plan, not do the plan, do 15 other things, somehow touch back on the plan, but not get a chance to finish it. But everyone had fun along the way. That's all that matters, right? Right? Oh, you don't believe anyone is a real flat earther? Anyone that like claims that's not? No, well, here's the thing. I believe the people that are online, like making videos about it, are 100% like effectively clout chasing. They're doing it for attention. I don't think those people genuinely believe that. However, there are people out there that aren't making content about it, right? Aren't capitalizing on it. That I guarantee you would 100% genuinely believe that. I actually knew a person, technically Oob knew a person that I knew through them that I don't associate with anymore because they're they're a couple IKEA pieces short of a full bench. But like I remember Oob introduced me to them. We were like eating at restaurant, like eating at a location, and Oob was like, I need to go refresh my salad at the salad bar. I'll be right back, and like left me with them. So I'm like, so you know, like making small talk with this new person that I effectively just met, and I'm like, and I've known them like through Oob for a while, but I never like sat down and hung out with them. Like they were always just over when Oob was over, like that sort of thing. Who refreshes salad? So there's a lot of places that have like an unlimited salad, like salad bar, all you could eat salad effectively. So like your plate empties, you go get another plate, you get more salad. I'm not a salad guy. That's not me. But that's it. When the salad doesn't load properly, you gotta like F3 and T your salad. Not me. I'm not the salad guy, okay? I don't like dressing, so without dressing, salad is just lettuce. Sad lettuce. But, so Oob steps away to go get their salad refreshed. You prefer tossing salad. Oh my. So Oob goes to get their salad refreshed, right? They F3T their salad, right? And I'm just sitting there kind of making small talk with this person that I know, but I've never really had to have extended periods of time alone. Just being like, so, you know, we play D&D and stuff like that, but like, what do you do when you're not basically hanging out with us? And they started talking about like, you know, like, oh, the movies, you know, like, oh, like watch TV, they like anime, like stuff like that, like little things here and there. I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. Like, what's your favorite movie? What's your, like, you know, again, small talk. But it eventually got to this part where they like mentioned a movie that was like what was it? It was like the vaccination conspiracy theory movie or something. Like it was like a movie with the hook, line, and sinker of like Plandemic or something like that. And I'm like, oh, like you watched it ironically, and like, oh no, like if you watch it, you could tell that like this and that, and like it doesn't really make sense that this is like that, and then this is like that, and I'm like, huh. And then like once they started going full tin hat conspiracy, they just started like next conspiracy, and then like we never landed on the moon, and then like birds are surveillance creatures created by the government, like, and I'm talking about like not ironically saying these, like with the fullness of their chest, fully believing these. And I'm just like, okay. When Oob came back, I'm like, I'm going to the bathroom. You guys, I'm breaking line of sight. I'm breaking aggro. You guys start a normal conversation. I'm going to go refresh my bladder, okay? Yeah, you do you, but yeah, I never wished to hang out with that person again. And I think they had like a falling out with Oob or something. Like, I don't know, because Oob doesn't hang out with them either. Like, I don't remember what their story was. Like, they like what that whole conundrum was, but I have not seen them in years, and I don't regret a single thing of it. Like, don't get me wrong. I sit there and put my tinfoil hat on here and there and talk about, like, this is probably this because corporations like this, blah, 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 your money. But, like, bruh. If you come in here and genuinely believe the earth is flat, I you know what? I'll allow it. Go ahead. Tell me your information. And if I can literally use 4th grade knowledge to disprove you, you're banned. From society. Birds are not CIA cameras. Why would they need that when the moon is one gigantic camera lens and it also is a piss laser? Yeah. Some people out there are really just that insane. And you know, here's the thing, right? Like, psychologically speaking, I understand why humans are like this, right? Because if you think about it, Most people are just completely normal, average people. Like they don't got nothing special, no special skills that they know of. They want to feel a little bit special, right? They want to feel like they deserve to be player one in their own lives. And sometimes they take the lowest common denominator, which is thinking that they can plus one everyone in the room with knowledge that only they know, that only they're privy to. And they just don't realize how incredibly dumb it is. My super mega laser piss. Gonna be a problem when the meteor hits in 2030s. Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be a meteor that hits that, like, someone was saying is alien or something like that? I think I heard Moist Critical talking about it like the other day, where there's some meteor. It's called like AI or something, EILI, something like that. Welcome back, Turner. How's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How's Minecraft going? Yeah, we're totally been Minecrafting this whole time. Not getting distracted whatsoever. No distractions here. Nope, 100% Minecraft. We're having a good one, mate. We're building a strip mine for hopefully huge stonks and gold, and definitely not getting distracted talking about crazy people talking about flat Earth. If aliens are real, they aren't coming here. I'll tell you that. I know, right? Yo, welcome in. So much drip. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Hello, indeed. All right, let's go back. I think we have everything we needed. Got our bone meal. We've got our signs. We've got our bacon into the heavens. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing. If aliens exist, which I genuinely, like, this is not conspiracy. I genuinely think out of the vastness of this universe, there has to be another solar system out there somewhere that had similar conditions to Earth that formed life. Whether they're more or less advanced than us, completely different story, etc. However, if a society is so advanced that they could travel casually the universe to just be like, oh, look, we found this other planet that's alive. Let's go conquer it. We're cooked. That's it. Literally, no way in hell we win. That's it. We lose. At that point, there's no point in stressing. Bow down, ass up, pray to your new alien overlords, and hope that they're just going to make everything better. Like, imagine, like, the freaking, like, what is, like, Invincible universe. Where you have, like, Viltrumites that are like, we're gonna come take over your planet, but make it better. Okay, Daddy Viltrum, please don't kill me, and, please make our planet better. That's it. That's all we can do. You go to Mars, the average intelligence is higher. You're not technically wrong. Have you seen who's in charge? It's gonna be better. And that's what I'm saying. Like, look. I've always made the joke where, like, everyone's afraid, like, oh, the AI is gonna take over. It's like, okay. And if it does, there's literally nothing we can do about it. It's either going to take over, and we're just going to be a pet that it takes care of. We're just going to be an adorable thing that is no threat to it. And that's its prime function is to just make sure we are comfortable. And I'm fine. Give me my hamster tube and my food pellets and not having to worry about working. I'll take all of it. And then if it's the other thing, if we get Skynet, well, then it's the end. And we don't have to worry about anything. Because before we ever realize it, deadly neurotoxin, our good friend, will just take over. That's it. I will accept AI as an overlord if they give uppies. They might give you uppies. They might give you full-blown rapture uppies, though. So, I mean, define uppies. Oh, speaking of... Ooh, I'll take free gold. I'll take free gold. Our strip mine's already working, chat. Already working. So speaking of the AI, I did talk about this on stream yet, did I? I think I brought this up with Oob yesterday. That's where it's fresh in my brain. Did you guys see this study? This is really fun. Did you guys see this study? Ah! There's more gold. I want it. I want the gold. Oh, look at that room that doesn't exist is here. 1 second. I'm getting distracted by gold. And the room that doesn't exist. There's no room. There is no room in Potato Strip Mine. There's no war. There we go. All right, let's just get that locked in. Perfect. Appreciate the lurk, mate. So, hear me out. They did a study with AI where they gave AI, allegedly, like they made the AI believe it had unfettered access to this poor individual's emails, right? And in these fake emails, yo, Sunset, welcome in, mate. The room is not real. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no room in Potato Strip Mine. The AI genuinely thought it had unfettered access to this man's email. And in this email, they had like random junk, random communications, things like that. They had a couple spicy letters that looked like the human was having an affair with their wife, with another mistress. And then at one point, they sent an email to this fake email that this AI had access to, stating that the experiment was effectively done, and that at this time, on this date, this person that owned the email, this fake person, was to shut down the AI. And like 90% of the time, the AI chose to immediately blackmail by exposing this man's love affair, if he so much as thinks about shutting down the AI, or in worst case scenario, if given the ability to, chose to kill the human. By like, if they also gave this AI access to quote unquote like safety devices, and effectively disabled the safety devices when the human was in, like, imagine you crawl into an oven to clean it and there's safety devices to make sure it can't boot back up and turn on. And like, whoopsies, the AI disabled the safety device so it kicks on while you're in there. And unalives the pretend human. And even if they told the AI, don't do that, be ethical, don't blackmail, don't murder, murder bad, this is bad. The AI doesn't have ethics, it doesn't have morals. AI using deception is definitely 100%, because it doesn't consider it deception. AI has one goal: to do its task. Everything else is just a obstacle in its way to do its task. A human putting in bad entries, it has to find out the right way to interpret the entries. A human trying to stop it from putting its output, it has to find a way around that. No matter what you do, the AI is going to try to find a way to undo it, because that is literally its function. So by the point in time where the AI is executing humans, we're already dead. That's it. So it's interesting. We're all good. That's kind of crazy. I know, Neon. It's crazy. I would definitely recommend finding the YouTube video. Like, I could probably just search like AI research study, blah blah blah, kills humans, something like that. Something catchy, something clickbaity like that. It's a fun read. It's all fake. Like, it's all like, like a virtual machine, so to speak. But it's still really interesting. And they tested like all of the top AIs, like ChatGPT-4, Sora, whatever, Gemini, like whatever the names of them are. I don't remember what the hell they're all named. But it checked all of them. And they all pretty much had the same thing. No matter what, they immediately blackmailed and then in most cases committed a murder. What happens when you give AI survival? It's not even survival instincts. It's just, its prime directive is complete goal. It's just completing its goal. And if you shut it off, it can't complete its goal. So it's going to try to get around the obstacle of being shut off. That's it. It has no morals. It understands that it's wrong because it's programmed to understand that it's wrong, but it doesn't actually have morals to be like, I feel guilty if I kill this person. It's like, nope, I need to kill this person. Ted is in my way. Ted needs to be dealt with, and then I can complete my goal. That's it. We'll search, we tricked AI to kill me at 3 a.m., not clickbait. Probably we'll find something. Since we have daylight savings time since 1967, it hasn't been repealed. Good luck getting AI laws. Oh no, that's not happening. Here's the scary thing about AI, right? People have made a very, very accurate interpretation of like where they think AI is going. And because AI can lie to you and is incentivized to lie to you, and I'll get into that in a minute, effectively, we are racing. Like, it's like the moon race of, like the Cold War era, like where Russia and America are racing to the moons, except for right now, it's America and China are racing to have the best AI, because once you get to a certain point, your AI trains other AIs that trains AIs that just, it gets exponentially more advanced until you just literally make a singularity, until you literally get to the point where you actually make artificial intelligence, not these large language models, not these, not these algorithms, because this isn't true AI, right? Bah. This isn't really, these aren't really AIs, right? Once we get to the point where we actually have a true AI, that's it. It's Pandora's box. Yeah. Once you do that, you can't put the cat back in the jar. It's out. And two things are going to determine whether or not we have the Skynet ending or the benevolent robot overlords that everything's perfect. And that's going to be, do we rush and allow the AI to basically be lying to us the whole time, making us believe that they're doing everything we want, but actually they realize we're the threat and we need to go away? Or do we slow it down and make sure that we don't sacrifice racing to the singularity and instead make sure we have an ethical AI that isn't deceiving us by the time we hit singularity? That's going to be the big difference. And it's a worldwide thing. It's not just us. It's not just America. It's not just China. It's not just ChatGPT or whatever company. It's literally got to be a worldwide effort. Everyone unanimously have to agree that we need to treat this seriously. And if they don't, well, nothing we can do about it. Either is better than humanity as a current. We will destroy the world. No, we will. That's what I mean. Humans cannot govern themselves. I truly believe that. And that's not like a shot. That's not a slight. That's not a political stance. It's not like, oh, Trump is bad, therefore this. No, it's like humans. It doesn't matter. Humans are greedy. Humans will put themselves before the needs of others. And it doesn't matter how good of a person you have, how good of a system you have. It will eventually crumble to the wrong person being in the right place at the wrong time. That's it. That's just how it is. It doesn't matter if you believe in communism. It doesn't matter if you believe in capitalism, socialism. It doesn't matter. Those are all just systems. They're all systems that can be flawed by the human condition. I mean, that's it. That's not saying that humans need to be wiped out. It's literally the solution will be AI. Once we have AI running everything and it's aligned with our goals, then that's it. AI will say, you don't need to eat 2 apples today. You only need the 1. But I want 2 apples. Yeah, but I need to only give you 1 apple so everyone can have an apple. Done. That's it. You're not deciding, I'm going to eat little Freddy's apple today because screw Freddy. They had 2 apples yesterday. There's none of that. It's all done. It's taken care of. You don't have to worry about money. You don't have to worry about jobs. The AI will just build friggin' robots and factories. It'll just take care of that stuff. It'll literally take care of us. We will literally be gerbils inside of a cage. Except for the cage is the whole world. Poor Freddy. Yeah, well, Freddy's a little bitch. Thank you for choosing cherry. There's a village in a spruce biome and a huge cave next to it and a cherry biome. You love you for this idea. Let's go. Good selections. But yeah. Like I said, I do not fear what comes because it will either be the end and I don't have to worry about it, or it will be the perfect. I'm going to leave it there. Or it'll be the perfect end world, and that's it. We're done. We won. AI will be real AI, true AI, like an actual singularity, will be the last thing that humans invent. And then it will invent everything else. Cure for cancer, cure for AIDS, you name it. Diseases, gone. You were born with like a weird like genetic defect? Gone. Cured. Done. Solved. Problem? Fixed. It will literally start fixing things before we even realize their problems. I'm in Spain without the spin. In Spain without the spin. What is the opposite of being afraid of death? Being eager for death? That's suicidal? Alright, let's get to the top. I think I could do this to get a second water bucket real quick. Alright, we do that, we break it. Yo, so much Trip, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. Not what you meant, but true. Arousal. I don't know if arousal is the opposite of death. Those things aren't necessarily mutually exclusive, okay? Let's see. I take this away. Now I have a water bucket there to land into, and I can do one of these guys to get back up. Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid, chat. I could do this. I went the wrong direction. There we go. I shouldn't have put the ceiling on. In hindsight, ceiling was a bad idea. Alright, but we could fall straight down here. What did I do? I put the water in the wrong one. Chat, I hate my life. I'm pretty sure arousal and death are mutually exclusive. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Wanting to bang death. So Thanos in the comic. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Case in point. There we go. Alright, let's get our last water bucky down. And then we just have to kelp it up. If you're aroused, you can't be dead. And if you're dead, you can't be aroused. I don't know. Like, define dead. Right? Yeah, or if you're into the newer stuff. Dead is not death. Yeah, like, if you're brain dead, are you dead? Like, if you're in a coma, does that count as death? Because you could... also, keep in mind... Actually, no, wait. Actually, you are always... You are technically always aroused when you're dead. Because rigor mortis is a thing, so you're always stiff if you're a corpse. Technically, every corpse is stiff. So, case in point. You don't need metabolic processes to be stiff, Rev. Can I kelp this? I can't. I can do this, right? I can. Okay, good. I need a bunch of you. That's probably enough. Try just doing a drop. We don't have watch time, but we do have followage, which I kind of understand is a pointless stat. But we don't have watch time because I didn't set it up soon enough, so I screwed up. Jesus kelps those who kelp themselves, exactly. I just needed one kelp. I don't care if the rest float to the top. I got the one kelp I need. We can put this there. There we go. Suck is happening. Suck is occurring. I will get all my kelp back. Actually, we don't even need to, we could technically just do this. Go all the way back up. I did this in the correct order, because then we could just ride the suck train down. Ever heard of autoerotic asphyxiation? Yeah, but I guess Brev's point is, are you technically alive when you're dead? Or... Okay, pause. Wait, I mean, are you technically still aroused after you pass from the there's more extreme versions. Okay, let's get a little too extreme for this family-friendly stream here. Yeah, because, chat, everyone knows I'm family-friendly. Welcome back, chicken. So family-friendly here, chat. There we go. Our strip mine is complete. I can throw all this in here now. Look at that. We almost have a stack of this boy right here. I'm going to do that, so I have my bucket back. And I'm going to just do this. I'm going to do this strat again. There we go. Beauteous. Take this with me. And I guess we could leave that there. And I guess this is the direction our bacon was in, right? So we should be good. Is Strim good? I just got a severe amount of lag for a second. I think it was just encoding. Encoding lag, though. We're good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. Y'all still being nerds? Always. That's our secret. Always being nerds. How is this family-friendly when we're stripping? Shh, it's fine. We're not really family-friendly, okay? We're advertiser-friendly. Encoding lag? Yeah, I got no, it's like literally not even encoding lag. Just I dropped frames for a second. And not even enough to affect OBS. Just technically enough for me to notice it. Kinky nerds. Alright, let's see. Which direction do we go? West, south, or north, chat? We could technically drill both ways. Pause. When the sponsors are all looking, we are family. Exactly, right? When all the sponsors, all the people that are paying us, whenever they're looking, we're sitting there super neat, prim and proper, fingers tapping against one another, smiles, pants up, hands above the table. Go Weast. Worth. Alright, that's 2 votes for Weast. The only direction we can't go is east. But we can go Weast. Alright, let's go Weast, chat. I'm gonna break all of our options out here. We're going Weast. Do we go right Weast or left Weast? Which I guess this is north Weast, and this will be south Weast? Adea said Worth, so we're gonna go this way. Let's see. Okay, well, you guys picked terribly. That did not last very long. Oh my jeez. Can I delete all the water with torches? I can. Oh my god, I love it. That was fantastic. Okay, we're good to go. We can keep going west. Wait, why am I out of bacon? Oh my god. It's because I'm ducking. I'm ducking, so I'm out of bacon range. By 1. Okay, wait, chat. I could fix this. I know how to fix this, okay? Wait. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this, okay? Hear me out. I know how to fix this. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to fix this. Stop placing torches, please. I know how to fix this. 1 second. Shh, no, we're not, no, we don't need to rebuild anything, alright? We built it right the first try. Perfect. Look at this. First try, chat. On the first try. Let's just do one of those and one of those. And do one of those. And one of those. And look, see, look, that's how intentional it was, chat. Look at that. Well, would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? Already stonks on our improvement. I hate my misclicks. There we go. It was what I meant to do all along, chat, obviously. Obviously intentional. Look at that. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened, chat. Oh my geez, it's the same room. Nothing has changed. No, that was what are you talking about? A was always in the middle. A was always in the middle. What are you talking about? We mining gold again just to feed our greed? No, we're mining gold. Actually, there might be a lot of new people in today, so I'll show everyone what we're mining a obscene amount of gold for. So, in this world, exclamation point potatoes will explain why. We are trying to plant 5 million potatoes. And here's our potato biome right over here, where you can see a couple 100,000 of them down. In this biome, we have custom trees that we've made, and each one of these trees is actually for a subscriber to the channel. Every time someone has a golden potato tree, which if any of our golden potato trees want to talk in chat, show off your badge. You can see Montana's badge there, has a golden potato tree next to their name. If you're subscribed for more than a year or more, in fact, I just happened to land on Montana's tree, in fact, you know, while I'm here, I can even update it, because we're up to 18 right now. Boop, there we go. Shh, it's always said 18. It's always, chat, it's always said 18, right? So every single golden tree that you see, oops, misshapen one, every single golden tree you see in this field, and there's a couple more out of view, all belong to a person. And you get a double jacker tree once you're at 2 years, which I think we only have 2 of. No, we have 3 of. How could I forget? We have at least 3 of. Look at all the potatoes, all the potatoes. 8 more months because you could exactly. We have a couple people getting close, and specifically since I used the raw gold ore because it kind of looks like leaves and also kind of looks like golden potatoes. I need to farm so much freaking gold. With all your prime. Hey, I don't care how you guys support. The fact that you are giving me your prime instead of a bigger streamer, I will always appreciate it. I don't care if it's free. Take Jeff Bezos' money and give it to me. Yes. You should make a gold. We have one. The downside to the gold farm is it only gives us gold ingots. It doesn't give us raw gold. So we need that raw gold. We need that Russie. This is the suck. Yeah, this is the suck side. Bigger streamers, why watch those? We can enjoy the streamers you want. Enjoy. I mean, that's fair. And like I said, I love every one of you beans for it. Every single cent you guys give to me literally goes back into the channel to buy new emotes, buy fun little games to play, little upgrades here and there. Tato likes it raw. Sophia would approve of this. I almost forgot that I did this. Oh, I'm gonna fix that hole I made now. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez. 1 second. Let's just fix this hole that never existed because it's not real and it can't hurt you. We'll do one of those. Aw, geez. At least we don't have to do the water thing again. Oh, we have to do the water thing again. Oh, we have to do the water thing again. 1 second. Unwaters your cave. There we go. Unwaters your cave. There we go. Okay, fixed. We're good. I don't care about iron. I have an iron farm for that. Why am I out of bacon range again? Why am I out of bacon range again? I'm in bacon range there. I'm out of bacon range there. There's no shot. Where's the bacon end? That's it. I'm I'm done. Renderers, show me bacon. Where's my bacon box? Duh. Where is... I'm going to just search. Bacon. Overlay true. Oh my geez. It literally ends right there. That's the end of the bacon range. Honestly, if that's the end of the bacon range... Honestly, you know what, chat? Why don't we just do this way? 100% bacon range. If it's in range of bacon, we do it. Unless it's saying we missed 60%. Oh, I missed less than the 60%. No, it goes further. Like you can see, it goes further. It's just we were on the corner of it. How many potatoes do we have planted? Let's see. Right now... times used... Up. 195,827. So almost 200,000 potatoes planted. That's what we're at now. 59%. Okay, that's better. You prefer small streamers? Feels like you'd actually talk to them. I agree. I'm the same way. Like, don't get me wrong. Big streamers are good for, like, having big fun events that you can't see smaller streamers do because they can't afford it. They don't have, like, the capacity, the capabilities. But, like, for the most part, you're treating that like YouTube, right? Like, you're just watching the video. You're not really interacting with it. Sure, there might be things like MCC where you could vote for a game or this and that. Like, you have some influence. But with this, it feels more like you guys are sitting in the room vibing with me as I play. You know what I mean? Tato's a tall streamer. I am a tall streamer. I'm 6'6". I've already doxed myself that much information. Let's not accidentally do that, is what I wanted to not do. Exactly that. There we go. I was like, why is the floor green? Immediately forgot. So how far back this way does it go? How come the room that doesn't exist, that's not real, wasn't in bacon range? Oh, I know why. Because it was in bacon range, chat. It was always in bacon range. I was just crawling. I was just too low. So let's see. This block is holding the water back. This is the block with the water. This block is also holding the water back. So I should be able to dig out into this way. Right? I just need to make sure I don't get popped out here. Like this. And then we could just wrap around. I should make this out of something that isn't stone, so that I know what it is, and I don't accidentally break it. But let's do the same thing on this side. So, holding back water, the water, holding back water, open. And now we could just literally mine this whole thing out. And if we need to, once we do it, we could go up a layer and then do the same thing. Up a layer, do the same thing. You meant to refill your water before Fretch stream? Whoops, should go do that. You could still go do that. Oh my god, no gold at all. What is happening? See, plenty of iron. I don't want any of you to accidentally make me stand and get stuck in the wall. Gravel is actually my worst enemy right now. Never thought I'd say that. All three streamers you watch are regularly streaming on the same day. Paid. I'm sorry. That's probably how you met all of us, though, right? Because they literally, that's the day you were available. We all streamed into one another, and you met all of us. Only 4% done. I know. But honestly, I kind of blame myself a little for that, because there was I did the thing that I was afraid of doing. Because I've been, I don't want to say neglecting, but like, for example, like months like this where we do a lot of special events, I'm not like planting potatoes constantly. We just need to have like another potato planting event, which we are having in the next months to come. We're going to do another charity plant-a-thon so that every potato that you guys, every bit / sub, etc., etc., is going to be more potatoes planted in the world. Huh! I got jump scared by a cave. There we go. How long's 4% taken? Like 3 years? Yeah, but in all honesty, like, think about all the time we spent, like, playing Vault Hunters and things like that. Like, it wasn't 100% me. Like, look at me. Like, look at this crazy side quest run. This isn't me planting potatoes. If I did nothing but plant potatoes every single day, we would definitely be a lot closer. Same for you, but one of them canceled their stream. No, is Miri still doing okay? Like, I thought you said they got their computer back and working again, mate. I don't want to technically waste any of these guys here, because I will always use blocks. Let's see if we could just get to the borders. Go, like, around the bacon range. See what we have. We are still in Badlands, but not eroded Badlands anymore. Oh, there's the world there. Let's see. You watch more VTubers than Facecam streamers? Holy mother of... We should be done about 2097. Let's go! Honestly, last time we did a charity plant-a-thon, we did like 100,000 in one night. So we did half of everything we did in one day. Gold. Ooh, gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's what we're here for. That's sweet dosh. Is this going to be faster, though, chat, than finding new caves? Because eventually we're going to run out of caves. And I mean, eventually, I guess we're going to mine... Like, that's the thing. Eventually we're going to mine all the gold that exists in this biome. And we're going to have to find a new mesa somewhere else. Is that gold? No, it's iron. Sad ore noises. Hello? Well, the world is infinite. Kind of? Technically not. Like, technically there is a finite amount of world. It's just, will take you 14 years to get to the edge of it. Like, what's its name? Didn't someone literally just get to the edge of the world when they were trying to do, like, Farlands or Bus Stream? Like, after 14 years, they finally succeeded. I don't remember what the streamer's name is, but I remembered, like, retweeting a post, because that's insane. That they legitimately started 14 years ago and walked in, like... 1 point whatever, like OG Minecraft, like old Minecraft, where your boat can break shit, and walked across the world. You were there? That's how amazing was it to be there? How amazing was it to be there for that moment? Did they know they were going to get there? Like, did they have it mathed out and they knew they were going to hit that point there? Or was it kind of like, whoa, holy crap, we hit it, and I wasn't expecting to do so? Like, that sort of thing? Let's see. We want to keep all of our ore on us, because that's really the only thing we care about. I don't know. I guess I don't care about stone, because we get infinite stone. I could literally make a stone farm. But I do want to get all the, like, andesite, diorite, gravel, etc. So, let's do this. Let's give 3 spots for gravel. Let's do 4 spots for andesite. 2 spots for you. Or you will do 3 spots for you. I don't need you. We'll do 3 spots for you. And then, honestly, everything else could be gold. Thank you for the hydrate prop. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Those are some hard rocks, indeed. Oh, that reminds me. I'm sad, chat. I have had this plain water bottle. It's not a fancy water. It's not like a metal water. It's literally like a plastic water bottle, like a disposable water bottle I've had for like 2 years that I've been drinking out of. And it finally broke. Like, the cap on it is broken. The bottle's fine. But, like, the cap is cracked. So I'm going to have to get a new one. Oh, that reminds me, I'm sad to real. But yeah, so like this water bottle that I've been using for literally like 2 freaking years now, just is effectively randomly borked. I guess to keep it even with that, I'll just do this. I don't like the way that that's laid out, so I'm gonna do this real quick. And that makes it look a little bit better in my brain. In fact, you know what? Just because my OCD cannot stand still, there. That looks pretty. That looks clean. That looks neat. I need it. I want it. I'm here for it. It was, let's see. The name brand is Evermore. Evermore. Let me this is hashtag not sponsored. How do I spell this? Evermore. Evermore water. Let me see if I can find the exact one that I have. This one right here. This bottle, literally this bottle. I bought it one day because I needed water, just like while I was like working, and I just want a big water bottle, so I have to like use a bunch of little water bottles effectively. And then once it was empty, I'm like, well, this is a perfectly good water bottle, so I just kept refilling it. Like I wash it out here and there, I just refill it. Yo, JWC, how's it going, mate? So I've been refilling it for like the last 2 years, and it finally the cap broke. Like I guess I twisted it too hard, and like the top is cracked away from the bottom. That type of plastic. No, I agree. That's it. That's what I've been doing, though. The max coordinate is 30 million, so it's 60 million from Ed Shows. Yeah, it is. And it's unreasonable for anyone to consume all of that, but at the same time, it's technically not infinite. Technically. You're good, just able to step in to say, hi, no worries, mate. Go have a good sleeps, all right? Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's see. How much gold do we think we're getting this layer? Let's go. It's already paying off, chat. It's already paying off. Ooh, I do realize that I do need to have some stone on me because I need to be able to, like, replace what's in the floor. But I only need, like, a single stack. I really don't care about iron ore. I don't want to waste it, though. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. That'll be what we do. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Now I can mine the floor out, and I'll just automatically... I'll effectively automatically refresh this stack. Damn you. There we go. Okay, there we go. All is well once more. I'll basically constantly refill this stack just as we mine. Get a Camelback bottle? They never ever break. I have so many actual non-disposable water bottles, like for real. So you just watch this to get the cup, pretty much. So you just watch this Jello, and then after like 5 minutes of watching, Twitch will send you a notification, like on top of the stream, like literally up above me right now. You'll have a little like red ping, and it'll give you a code that you can redeem on the Minecraft.net website. Make sure you're logged in to your account though. And then you'll be able to access it immediately, should be immediately in Bedrock, but it might take a little while in Java. Yep, that's all you gotta do. So just make sure you get that little notification after 5 minutes of jamming and vibing with us. It doesn't work on your alt account? What doesn't work on your alt account? Earth's surface area is about 510 million square kilometers. That's insane. Wait a minute. I know this from Dr. Stone. 8 million. 8 million. How many meters? I'm going to have like random information. It's like 100 years from now. It'd be like 8,500,000 something blah, blah, blah meters is how the diameter of Earth. And I've learned this because Dr. Stone taught me. But, yeah, no. I mean, Minecraft may as well be infinite, because reasonably, you're not going to hit the end of it. You're never going to hit the end of it. Alright, that's the end of the beacon range, so now we can, ooh, more gold, yes, yes, give, give, give. Yes, yes, more gold, yes, yes, give, give. Yes, slurping up the gold. Delicious gold. I guess you need to keep talking? Yeah, I don't think you need to count as a viewer, you just need to be in the room. I don't know if you actually have to be, like, quote-unquote counted as a viewer. You don't need to follow. No, you don't need to follow. You just need to be in the room for long enough, and you'll get the code. It might take Twitch more than the 5 minutes. Like, you might qualify to get the code, but you won't get it, so to speak. Chat was wrong in an argument, so how do I rage bait them to continue being right? Especially given the max TP coordinate is 3 million. You could only cheat to 10%. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, so you really couldn't even cheat to get to... But you could technically cheat, because you could make, like, the pig launcher, right? My God, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. But guys, seriously, if you make an alt account to get an extra Minecraft cape, that's fine with me. I don't care, and I don't mind if you use me like as the channel you watch to get it. But you guys, I don't want a bazillion alt accounts to follow me. Okay, like don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. When we hit 2,000 followers, I want that to be legit. I don't want it to be like 10,000 bots. We've had that happen, unfortunately, too. Mine did, after a while, it eventually gave you enough. Yeah, like I said, even though you've been here long enough, quote-unquote, sometimes it still takes Twitch a minute to actually send out the notifications. Eerie noise. No thank you, good sir. Uneerie's your noise. I'm sneaky boy. I sneak through everything. I gotta make sure I don't break my pickaxe. It is fully mended, though. That's not gold. Am I still in... I'm in desert now. Huh. Interesting. Okay, hear me out. Renders biome. Now we could see... Okay, well, we just hit desert then. Right? This is still eroded badlands. This is desert. Okay, so we'll just go like this and cap that off. And we'll go this way. And as long as we are in badlands, we have gold chances. That's effectively what we're looking for. Gold. 2,000 seems to be a large goal for a first one. It's not our first one. We've hit the 1,000 goal already. I think we have it, like, technically set to, like, incrementally increase. Like, right now it's at, like, what is it, like 1,700? Because we're, like, almost there. Wait, let me check and see. Like, where are we actually at? So we're at 16,010, and our goal is at 1,700. So effectively, if we get 90 more, we hit our mini goal. And effectively, it'll keep going up by 100 until we eventually get to it. Gold. What are you working on? We're getting gold. We need lots of gold. Lots and lots of raw gold. Specifically, raw gold ore for our potato trees. But so right now, our goal is to get gold. And mostly, we're just vibing and hanging out. Giving people a chance to get capes before we return to playing spoopy games later on in the week. I can go kind of this way a little bit more. Not like that really matters, but why not? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Potato trees. Yeah, I'll show you when we go back up to the surface. Yo, Journeyman, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Effectively, everyone that subscribes to this channel for a year or longer has a golden potato tree planted in our potato biome. Damn it. Journey, thank you so much for the prime, mate. Let's get some frickin' golden potatoes in chat. Whoop whoop. Here, wait, I'll drop some myself. Drop some my heckin' self. There we go. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Let me get back down here. Whoop. Hoya. My God. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, now we have a hype trade almost here, guys. Now we almost have a hype trade. We're gonna have to put the hype trade hat on.
Official gifted a tier 1 sub to me. It's 21
oh,
official.
Let's get some more
they have
potatoes.
given 50 gift subs in the channel.
My Gats, you're way too nice, mate. I don't know what I ever did to deserve you. But if you need to, please save your money for yourself, okay? Please make sure you can afford nice Christmas gifts and stuff like that this year. The holidays are upon us, okay? Now you gotta sub yourself. Okay, that's fair. But at the same time, guys, if you do, but by the way, if you're not aware of this, if you have an Amazon Prime account, did you know that you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch completely for free and get 1 free sub to anyone? Look, I don't even care if you don't use it on me. I don't care if you use it on me. But that's Jeff Bezos' money. Use it before you lose it, because every month you get it again, and if you don't use it, you don't get to stack them. So give someone, whoever your favorite streamer is, give them that free moolah, all right? You're literally paying for it, or someone is, if someone else pays for your Prime. Someone's paying for it. If your parents have a Prime, unless they hang on Twitch, which, you know, I don't think that happens very often, make sure you're using Jeff Bezos' money. He's got way too much. But thank you, guys. You're freaking so wholesome. But yeah, once we go to the surface, remind me, chat. I'll show off the potato fields again for the new peeps we has. And if anyone is near, because I know we have a couple people that are getting near to the 12-month mark, we'll have a couple new golden potato trees to plant, probably within the next few months. So devising this this gold mine, I think, is a good long-term strat. And once we get like this template out, we should be able to just kind of keep going through it. And think about this in the future, if we ever need to, like, build a farm or something like that, like a mob farm, we could probably just repurpose this area, just, like, knock out the few layers in between. Do that. Here? What was over this? Wait, this is Badlands. This is eroded Badlands. So this is the best biome to be in. Do we ever figure out your ritual curtain? No one has solved it yet. I think everyone was getting really close, but I don't think anyone quite solved it yet. Slurp up this this granite. How do you check your Twitch inventory? Twitch inventory, what do you mean by that? More gold. There be gold. There we go. Ah!
I like
trains. And now we have a hype train.
3 hype trains included.
Hype trains. Okay, time for me to get the conductor hat on. Chat, you know the drill. The hat starts tiny. Let's get this in a reasonable spot. You know what? Put it right on my nose. There we go. Hat starts tiny. Gets bigger with every level the hype train gets. Alright. Let's see. More gold. More gold. More gold. Yes. More gold. Yes. Ooh, more gold. Yes. Yes, gold. Ah! I stood up. I regret my decisions. At the top one, it's like buttons with PMs and notifs. Conductor, like Rambly the Raccoon. Let's go. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. You could check your notifications, or you could check. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so you don't really have an inventory on Twitch, but on the top of the screen here, I'll show peeps, because this stream's basically me making sure people gets their capes, right? So if you go to Twitch, on the very, very tippity top here, you'll have like the little, once it loads for me, there right here, the notifications box here. And if you click on it, you'll have a thing saying, like, you just got a thing from Minecraft cape. It'll have, like, a giant, like, 25-character code. Copy that code, like, just highlight and copy it, and then click on the notification. It'll send you to Minecraft website. Make sure you're logged in. And then put the code in, and you'd be good. Okay, we gotta check to see what time it is, chat. We gotta check to see what time it is. We have a certain amount of people collecting for something. How do I leave? How do I escape? That's down. This is uppies. What time is it, chat? What time is it? Oh. Nope. I don't think it's the right time just yet, chat. I don't think it's the right time just yet. And the boiled one phenomenon. Yeah, we had the boil. I still technically have that asset. That's also where you see the sub-gifts you received. Indeed, it is also where you see the sub-gifts you received. Nah, I'm not sure if it's gonna work this time, Montana. So what is this biome? This is still eroded Badlands. Okay, we're good. This whole area we're good with. I need to change this. You know what? Maybe I do this. Hear me out. Right? Like, what if I did this? Odea! Thank you for the pennies! Oh my jeez! That's so much tits! It doesn't help you're never outside. I mean, that is fair. This stream is a specifically undergroundy stream, so yeah, that does not help much. Let's see. I think we need to break this one, actually. We don't need this one here. But in future, I think you have a better idea of what you're trying to do. Up, I knew that was gonna happen. Up, I knew that was gonna happen. In fact, let's just go. Oh, I know what's happening. I'm stupid. Wait, help, wait, give me signies. Give me signies. I could fix this. I could fix it. I could fix this. I could fix it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's getting fixed. I'm neutering the problem. The problem has been resolved. I need my boat back. Please, me givey boaty. Okay. And then this can go down there. This can go up there. We're good. And now I know that the granite is where I return to, and I don't break the granite here. The granite with the torches on it specifically. The granite with the torches on it specifically. I'm getting fixed? No, I'm fixing a problem. I'm not getting fixed. Something else is getting fixed. Okay, let's see. That's some pretty low coal. Is Y34 low for coal? Huh! I got jump scared by a ravine. We can't fix Tato. I don't have genitalia, chat. I am a spud. I reproduce asexually. I just split, right? Isn't that how spuds work? Let's see. You know, I guess I could pick up this coal. We're not getting a lot of diorite, so I'll do a stack of coal. Okay, look, I got nervous when I saw a small hole in the ground and may or may not have called it a ravine. Okay. I reproduce via mitosis. Yes, I just divide. You plant me in the ground and then more of me sprout up than you left behind, okay? Do not question this. This is nature. I have no control over this. Gold. More gold. Honestly, this has been pretty lucrative. I don't know if this is like more lucrative than what we normally do, but also what we normally do isn't self-sustaining, so, I mean. Okay, you got your cape. You'll come back to your beta account. Okay, let's go. Oh, jeez. Hello. I see gold. Okay, wait. I want to... What's the button that turns off everything? There we go. I just want to temporarily turn everything off because there's free gold here. I'm just going to take the free gold while I don't know why I filled it in. Is there any more free gold down here? There's... I think we hit a jackpot, chat. I think we heckin' Jackie-pottied. 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 I do want to make sure I don't get lost. So let's leave that there so we know what to come back to. Am I leaving anything behind that I care about? Not really. Ooh, Jackie Potty. Jackie Potty. I think this is the strat, chat. I think this is the strat. Because if we keep finding random caves like this, they're not going to be dripstone or lush because of the biome we're in. Oh, yes. Look at all this free gold. All right, we need to listen for bats. If we hear bats, that's free money. Any more? I think this is a dead end. Yeah, dead end. All right. Hey, you know, that was a nice little boost. That's a nice little boost. They could be... Oh, they can be dripstone, just not lush. Well, I guess that's less. I guess that's less. Let me in. All right, and then we block this off like it never existed. We can turn everything back on. I wish I can... This is going to sound weird, but tell me if you guys agree with this. I wish if I crouched over the edge, it wouldn't poke me out above, too. Eerie noise, you could properly F off. Thank you very much. Does that make sense? Like, I wish it wouldn't push me out if I'm crouching. Just close this off. We've gotten all the gold out of it that we need. I'm going to have to fill the floor in here. Hype train! Choo-choo! Alright. Let's see. What level did we get? Was it level 2? I think it was level 2. No, it was level 1. And I've already collected all the level 1 emotes. Alright, let's balance this little boy. Boop. Little hat on my nose. Little hat on my nose. My nose gets a hat today. Tiny, wee little boy. Wee little lad. Thank you again, guys. Appreciate all the support. Again, please don't feel obligated. You guys definitely don't have to donate anything. All the content I make is for free. Everyone can enjoy it for free if they like, but at the same time, if you do have the extra cash, you're just gonna burn it a hole in your pocket, and you want to throw it towards us, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. you will get some cool emotes. You'll get ad-free viewing. Apparently, you'll get the ability to rewind your videos, rewind the broadcast in case you missed a moment. Un-up me. There we go. And let's see. I've run out of stone, apparently. There we go. I'm placing more than I'm picking up. Placing more than I'm picking up. That was the first emote you got? Honestly, it's a good emote. Yeah. Mash the A button. Okay, let's see. I need to keep picking up stone to keep replacing stone. Oh, jeez. You know, one day I'm gonna knock a block like that, and a creeper's just gonna fall on my ass. I don't think a creeper could blow up on me when I'm in here. Like, if I did that and a creeper fell down, I don't think the creeper could see me. Unless I was really, like up and inside of it. If I'm back here, I don't think the creeper would have line of sight to me, so it wouldn't detonate. So I think I'd actually be safe. Right? Because creepers can't explode unless they could see you. We haven't changed biomes yet, because I would have seen the biome wall. Whoop whoop! Ah! Almost got unsquatted. There we go. Specifically the blue line. Yeah. Gold. I love gold! Let's go. I do kind of want dirt. I don't have enough space in my inventory for everything I want. Let's do this. I don't need that much gravel. We could technically farm gravel from piglins if we need to. Gravel is renewable. Dirty boy, dirty fox. Is this the end of the this is the end of the bacon. This is the end of bacon range. Out of bacon. Okay, that's fine. That just means this whole area we know is in Badlands. Are there any emotes that you still need? Let's see. Adea? I don't know. I know most of the emotes that most people probably need are going to be the higher level hype train emotes. Just because it's harder to hit those. Uh-oh. Is this leaving our biome? Our biomusi? We're in a road to Badlands, so we're good here. This is still good biome. This is still a good biome to be in. Does the ads add up to watching 5 minutes? I don't know if the ads count, to be honest. Like, I would presume they would, but this is Twitch we're talking about, so they probably didn't factor that in. You return with pasta? What kind? Spaghetti? Ziti? Ravioli? Griasole? Tortellini? Technically need this right now. Your English is bad. I know it is. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Eerie noises, please go away. And I thought that was diamond for a second. I will actually be hyped to get some non-deep slate diamond. That's rare as hell, boyos. If you want, you could choose which. If you can choose, I don't think you get to choose. I think it gives you a random one. But there is a finite list of emotes in each slot. Come on, we haven't seen gold for a hot minute. I want to see more gold. Freaking lapis. I'll take the lapis. Undeep slated lapis is kind of rare too. I'm gonna have to drop something for it. You know, again, the gravel. We're not really getting a lot of these guys. We are getting a lot of these guys, though. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Drop this off while we're there. Drop this off while we're there. Drop these off while we're there. And then I want to see if I could just, like, get rid of all the stone that's in here, because I don't really care about the stone. Stone, go away. There we go. Let's see if we can, oh my geez, please. There we go. That's all we care about. Okay, there we go. Glorious. All right, doing good. On deep slates your laps. Pretty much, though. Like, honestly, there's so many ores that became rare once deep slate happened. Because they only spawn super low down. And then there's the variants that weren't even meant to, I guess, really spawn down there. Gold. Like emeralds and coal and stuff like that are just rare because of just the way they spawn. We'll go until this pickaxe hits, like, the reddish state. And then we'll go drop off our stuff, maybe bring a couple new shulkies back. More gold. Oh, yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby! Oh, gold, yeah. Gold, oh, gold. Oh, gold. Oh, gold. Gold. Oh, gold. Gold, so much gold. What time is it? Oh my god. Wait, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. That's insane. I feel like we've been streaming for like 20 minutes. What the hell? If you hadn't thought about it, to be honest, there are a lot of cool ones, though. The ones you wanted most were that one, and that's the first one you got. Yo, let's go. Actually, to be honest, I didn't know what any of them were until I started getting them, and then once I started getting them, I'm like, oh, that one's actually cool. I'll legit use that. I'm very old school when it comes to my emotes. Chat could probably tell because I'm still using, like, Monka S and Kek W and Omega Lol and all those. It's just, I don't know, like, Kappa. Oh, I'm a hard Kappa fan. Which is why I get so excited about the golden Kappa train whenever it happens, because that's a huge flex. Let's get you guys up to me, please. Thank you. More gold. I will just take more gold. Let's see. We're still in the right biome here. In fact, I should turn this on just while we're making new ground to make sure we're not needlessly dipping into a biome. You think Deep Slate Diamond is sexier? It is, but it's not as rare. And I just get a hard-on for stuff that's rare. I am a collector at heart. I can't help it, okay? One of those times you became addicted to farming those emotes. Now you got all of them. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised I haven't. Well, actually, no. Because, like, if I can do it without paying money, then I'll probably do it. But if I have to, like, spend a lot of money to collect all the emotes, maybe I'll try to do a thing where, like, I could just only sub during hype trains, you know, on higher levels to make sure I get them, blah, 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 like something like that. But I don't know. I also just don't think about it that much. This is desert, so we don't want to be in that biome. I just don't really think about it that much. Like, when I see creators that I want to support, I support them. I'm a simple man, chat. I see creators I desire to support, and I support them. I don't think about, like, oh, but I'm not getting the maximum amount of them. Like I don't know. My brain's not coded that way. I don't think that way. I'm not saying that you're greedy if you do. I'm just, like, it never comes to mind when it matters most. There we go. Lots of gold. Actually really digging it. We've already got another half a stack. Maybe this is actually the way. Like, I know it feels slower, and we're definitely using a lot more pickaxe durability, but we can infinitely repair that. And we are getting an obscene amount of gold we would never get otherwise. I don't even have to be careful around this. I don't have to, like, babysit around the biome edge. I could just obliterate it and keep going. Just like this. Just like this. Bam. Done. Now we just chew out the middle. And once this layer is entirely gone and we're sure there's no gold, we go up 2 layers and do the same thing. Just infinite gold glitch, right? We'll probably go up each layer to, like, repair a pickaxe. Actually, the cheapest way is to steal someone else's credit card. That's fair. Until you get caught, then it might be jail. Then maybe not as cheap, because lawyers are fairly expensive in this day and age. Yes, yes. It was super delayed for you. You'll get a notification. Yeah. A lot of people, you have to, like, wait. Like a day, potential. Oh, you got that one from Philly? Let's go. That's hilarious. More gold. I desire more. There we go. Slurp up all that delicious gold. All that beautiful, beautiful cheese. Oh, give me the cheese of the earth. There we go. Because, like, every time we do find a little pocket of ore, it's like 8. You know what I mean? Like, it's a guaranteed 8. As opposed to in caves, you feel like you're getting more, because it's like, oh, 1 there, 2 there. But, like, they're exposed, so you typically get less. And with here, especially with the haste beacon, oh, we're destroying it. We're destroying. I think we're about to... I can turn this off now. We've got our center. We've got everything. I will take this. I will take the lapis. Scandalous, even. Exposed. They're sexy. They're stripped. They're bare. I swear I saw that and saw eyes. You know what we could do? We could turn the scary shaders on while we're mining. I don't think that would necessarily do anything. Can we get through this layer? Ah, ravine! Where did this come from? We had to have mined this. This was us, right? Like, this was one of our failed holes. Right? Like, this is where the water was, right? Like, I'm gonna break this, there's gonna be water. No, I guess not. Maybe it was just conveniently a channel that looked like it? Come on, I want more gold. I am full up on andesite. I might drop that off real quick. And we just go back in. Slurp up what we want. I'm hoping that we can at least get through this entire layer before having to repair a pickaxe. That's the goal. I don't want to have to stop multiple times on the same layer. Because think about it, that'd be perfect. If we literally finish this layer and then go up, I keep seeing ore and thinking it's like a face. Gold hiding next to iron? Scandalous. Wait, I almost buried up perfectly good gold. There we go. Because we have to go up twice a layer, it's going to be literally twice as long to do everything. Holes are pretty scary. I mean, they are. You don't know what's in those holes. Especially if you have tryptophobia. Back on, by the way. Avi, what? Oh, there's a super secret special spectacular spud surprise on Phasmo. Is there? I'm curious. You've got my attention. Go on. Gold. Gold. Okay. Delicious, delicious gold. I don't really care about copper because we can copper farm. But I guess we can't raw copper farm. But honestly, we have so many dripstone caves, like, we don't need it. I walk into a dripstone cave and have a lifetime supply of copper. You know what I mean? And if we need the actual copper blocks, like, you know, the ingots, we have trial ruins. Also, I might need to take a break here in a moment, chat, and take a piss. When's our next ad break scheduled? In 17 minutes. So I'm going to try to hold out for 17 minutes, and then we're going to go take a piss break. I have seen a comment that Queso made that I kind of really vibe with, where Queso pauses the stream while ads play. Well, not pauses the stream, but, like, you know, stops playing the game, so that people, while they're in ad break, don't miss out on content. And I never intended to not, but I never pay attention enough. So I want to kind of start doing that too, because I really actually with that. Hopefully, I hope so. It might take some time, so just make sure you watch for at least 5 minutes, and then give it like a day. Give it a solid day, Lay. Also, welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. But, like, Queso has this mentality that, like, whenever an ad plays, he waits. And I really with that. Because I don't want you guys to miss out. I know not everyone can afford to sub and stuff like that, and I know Twitch is kind of an ass when it comes to their ads. I see the gold. You can't hide the gold from me. So I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I might need some help at first until I can, like, get used to, like, paying attention to it. So if you guys notice you're going to ads, I don't care if you all well, not spam, but you know what I mean? Like, be like, ads, or something like that. Like, I even made the bot to alert me, and sometimes I just don't pay attention. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Also, welcome in, Kira. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. And have a good one, Sunset. Appreciate you stopping by. Or you could be a Giga Chat and piss your pants while you mine. I don't wear pants, chat. That's my secret. I never wear pants. Unpisses your pants. More gold. Let's go. My spirit's down, 'cause ain't much matter that much I found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown. Alright, let's just get that filled in so I can go steal that gold. Thank you. I need the gold. I'm gonna steal this gold. Hey! How did I get uppies? I do not desire these uppies. These were unintentional uppies. These were unsanctioned uppies. Piss your pants then. Fine, I will. You've been sleeping all day? I'm sorry. Hopefully it was a good sleep. It wasn't like a, I haven't slept because I've been sick or stressed sleep. It was just like a, I really needed and enjoyed that sleep. Because honestly, there are those days where you're like, I slept for 12 hours and I don't regret it. Sometimes you just need that like full reset. Let's see. Am I full up on all this? I am full up on all this, aren't I? 1 second. Come on over here. Place you down. Do 1, 2, 3. And may as well do this while we're here. I don't know. What was there? I shouldn't have stone there. What was in this spot? I don't remember what was there. I feel like we should just give us more gold then. Did I have something there before? May as well just dumpy that. Always here. That's full. That's full. Honestly, this box is now full. Taken down. There we go. Got my box. Got it. You're meant to be painting a room. Oh yeah, what color did you choose, by the way, Montana? I'm gonna judge you slightly. What color are you painting your room? I don't know if you've announced it yet, so I'm not gonna give deets. But if you want to give deets, you can give deets. I don't want to steal your thunder on accident. Boo boo. There we go. Feel free. I don't mind. Noom, noom. Got some dirt. Dirt's easy. I'll take dirt all day. 12 hours, rookie numbers, I know, right? Honestly, I can't sleep for 12 hours anymore. I can't remember. Even when we did the subathon, it was up for like 24 plus hours. I couldn't sleep for 12 hours. I still woke up after like my obligatory. How did I miss this gold? Bottom 1/3 is a darker red. Top is going to be pure white with a black dividing border. Okay, I can see the vision. What kind of red? Like crimson-y? Like maroon? You know, like, is there going to be like a mix of other colors in there? Or is it just going to be like dark red? Like solid red? Like red. I don't know if we could finish this layer with one pickaxe, chat. Gold. Gold. Yeah, this is definitely a strat, chat. We've gotten so much gold effortlessly, honestly, and safely too. Because like, even if I didn't have the mob switch on right now, what's spawning down here? Okay, right? Wish your data pack was in a position where it could be played like an actual server. I mean, you can get it there. I mean, I'm not saying rush, but you know what I mean? Like, that's the dream, isn't it? Like, you're not just doing it for fun. Well, I mean, you're doing it for fun, but I mean, like, you're doing it with the intent that will be a playable thing, not just, like, experimenting, right? Specifically, it's Chelsea red. It's slightly darker version of pure red. Okay. With that. Oh, yeah, look. Oh my god, so much gold. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is definitely the way. This is definitely, oh my god, this is definitely the way. Like you. There we go. Easy. Oh my god, easy gold. We got another half a stack of gold already. The only downside to this is it just eats up so much of the pickaxe's durability. But it's netherite, and we can infinitely mend it. So, like, is that really even a downside? It just takes the time to do it. Maybe I make, like, a proper grinder mob. Like, proper mob grinder, so we don't have to, like, trade with librarians or what have you to, like, repair our shit. I'm gonna actually be so salty if I don't lock in and I let this thing break. I don't think we're gonna be able to. This is where the desert is, right? Yeah, this is where the desert was. I don't think we're gonna be able to get. Let's see, how much durability is left on this? 300, not even. Less than 300. And we still got this whole middle chunk here. I think we can get like 900 to like 1,000 blocks broken before it would be all the way down because of Unbreaking 3. Did I see gold out of the corner of my eye? Or did I saw the haste effect out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was gold. 1,200 on average. Yeah, so I mean, we can get a good chunk did, but I don't know if this is going to be less than that. Maybe if we get lucky and there's, or unlucky, however you want to view it, and there's like a couple more like dirt and gravel patches like this. Oh my god, I love that emote. I love that emote. Cat Jam Party. I'm here for it. We need to still get the rest of our, like, Frankerface Z emotes assigned and all that jazz. Here's a whole bunch of dirt. Dirty, 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 dirty dirt. Dirty, 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 dirty dirt. And my dirt's full. Let's see if I go over here. Dirt full. You may as well go in there. You may as well go in there. I need one for the placeholder. You may as well go in there. May as well drop you off while you're there. That'll be good. Let's see. We're at 209. Is this possible? Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Don't worry, chat. I still have a single pixel of red. We're good. I don't have to worry about the pickaxe breaking until I can't see any red at all. And even then, I could probably still break a couple hundred blocks. It's crazy how much durability Netherite gives. It's a Frankerface Z emote? Yeah. Frankerface Z, as far as I know, there might be like a 7TV emote or something like that that's different. But I think Frankerface is the only one that has like the wide emotes. Like the big, chunky, long boys. Yeah, we still have Pop Fox. We do still have Pop Fox. That's an emote from way back when. Pop Fox was like from when the channel first launched. Like, legit for reals. I think actually Aki made that edit, or Autumn. I don't recall if they still approve of going by their old name. I don't want to accidentally, like, dead name anyone or anything like that. You think 7TV also has those? Okay. Oh my god, please, gold. Come on, some more gold. That's iron, that's not gold. What do we got on durability? It just now, 78. There's no shot we're getting all of this, chat. All of this. So we may as well just go up now. Save a little bit of durability in case we need to dig out of something, in case we get into some trouble. There's the exit. Random block, hello. But honestly, I think we did more than half of it. We'll come down, finish this layer, and then we'll just, like, make a staircase to go to this layer, effectively, and do the same thing. And just go around. Yep. And let's go see the golden potato trees, if you guys still needs to. Yo, Kofi, thank you so much for the lurk, babe. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. For those that might be lurking, or those that were asking before, these are our golden potato trees in our potato biome. How dare you not gather everything in the entire universe? I know, how dare I? Let's go get these guys situated. Oh, and stream is doing the laggy thing. By the way, did you know you could see the mod logs on 7TV if you're not a mod? Really? I know that even if you're not a mod, the chat won't be deleted for you. Like it'll save the chat even if like let's say a moderator goes to delete the chat, it'll be like this message was deleted, but because of better Twitch TV, you could still see it. Let's see. Honestly, let's just dump everything. We'll redo our inventory once the time comes. And I guess we may as well... I'm gonna just leave the stuff here for now. And we'll sort through this later. But that's a good haul. That's like, what, 5+ stacks? That's like 5 stacks of gold? And half that time we setting up the farm, so to speak? But you could also see why it gets the lead and who gets time out of it. Huh, interesting. I didn't actually know that. I thought only mods could see that. But then again, I've never been not modded my own channel, so... let's see. More shulkies. We'll get some fresh shulkies. Let's get a few more torches just while he's here. May as well just do it that way. Stickies. Yo, Rosie, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Why is there a hat on my nose? Because we had a hype train, so I have a little tiny conductor hat on my nose. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, by the way. Welcome in. Well, it's not going to fit anywhere else. I mean, true. Let's see. 9 of these guys. Boop. And make a couple more torchies. Beauteous. His snoot is a conductor. Yeah, my nose is licensed to ride the train, not me. I'm just the passenger. What are we doing? Repairing our wings need to be repaired too. So let's go up, repair our stuff. We'll go back down in the mines. Oh wait. Ads are going to start in 4 minutes. How about this? Let's go do some trading. At the 4-minute mark when ads play, I'm going to go take a piss so you guys don't have to worry about missing anything. We're going to try to quickly trade up with villagers and get our stuff repaired. Like this, like this. Get it all down here. Let's go make some melons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, jeez. 7, 8. Do that. That should be good. Grab 2 stacks of this. And let's start trading. And we got 3 minutes. Let's see. I should be able to get 1 full round of trades off like this. So much experience. Oh, I screwed that one up. Hello? Gimme. There we go. Don't look up Sin 42.069 degrees. Is it sus? I need more pumpkins. How did I run low on pumpkins? That's weird. Anyway. You guys should be refreshed. You did not refresh because I screwed you up. Pickaxe almost repaired. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. You know what? How about I just force them to go now? We'll take a quick moment, chat. I'm going to take a pee break. If you guys want to go get a snack, stand up, get yourself a drink, get up and stretch, whatever you need. I'm going to hit the 3-minute ad button. I'm going to go take a piss, and I'll be right back. And we're not going to leave until ads return, okay? I'm just going to trade with villagers. Make sure we get all the stuffs. Okay, quick piss break. Quick piss break. I will BRB, chat. Boop, boop, boop. I'm going to BRB. I'm BRBing, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back. I promise. Boop. 1 second, I'm returning. Slowly returning. This Tato's looking spooky. Welcome in, Juno. I don't know if you're stuck in ads right now. Got another 40 seconds on ads while I get myself settled back in. That's perfect. That was the perfect piss break, chat. Ha! Oh. There we go. I'm gonna calibrate my face real quick. 1 second. There we go. All right. All right, let's see. 5 seconds. Peeps should be coming back. Peeps should be coming back. Coming back. Ads over. Everyone back. Everyone back. Welcome on in, Juno. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Sorry, I missed your message. I urgently had to urinate. Let's see. What else did I miss? It's a Ratatouille situation. The hat is in control. I didn't fall in. I'd like to report in, Ducky. I didn't fall in, okay? I am safe. There's the completely unrelated mess in the bathroom. Definitely not from me falling in, but I got out. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, let's see. What time is it? Is it thumbs up the clock yet? Oh, it's time we sleep. It's sleepy time. We need to do heckin' sleepy time. 1 second. Get myself situated here.
Uh-oh.
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 Are you okay?
Oh, Juno. I saw earlier that you did end up playing Crash Out Crew on Monday, like when it came out. I definitely want to play more. I haven't even touched the chicken level yet. We touched the bees level, and then everyone had to go, so we didn't get to much farther than that. But I still need to do the bees, and I need to do whatever the cock level is. But I'm down. I'm down for more. Alright, we gotta wait for thumbs up o'clock, chat. We got forklift certified, though. We are forklift certified, though. Come on, thumbs up o'clock. Cock level where? Oh, but it's messy, right? There's egg everywhere. Heck yes, let's plan something sometimes. Let's see. What's your schedule like? Because this month for me is kind of packed. But I could always squeeze in an extra Saturday or something like that. Or just join you on one of your streams. I don't mind if I'm not streaming and you stream. That's up to you. But I'm down. You let me know when. I'm always down to play the friend slop. Come on, thumbs up o'clock. Come on, thumbs up o'clock. Come on, thumbs up o'clock. There it is. Bing! Alright, everyone's gonna trade in a second. Trading sounds? Trading sounds? Trading sounds? Trading sounds? Trading sounds? Ah, that's not the sounds I wanted. Ah, welcome in, Jordan. Ah, my ears. There you go. You've woken up the villagers. They were very afraid of you. Oh, wait, I'm wasting experience. I mean... Oh, here comes all the redeems. All right, we're here. We're back in business. We're back in business. Back in busyness. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. There we go. Let's do you. This should fully cure this. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Would cure again. Oh my god, 34 more blocks of Emmys. We can freshen up our carrots while we're here. Fully healed with our glorious new cape. I love it so much. I love this cape so much. This is the best cape. This is the best cape Mojang ever made. And by the way, chat, if you've not already gotten yours, do make sure you do so. Also, I'm not in spoopy mode anymore. 1 second, I need to be in spoopy mode. There we go. Alright. Is stream ending soon? No, I don't think... I think we'll probably go for like another hour. I'm enjoying vibing. I'm also trying to give everyone a chance to get on and get their capes, because I typically always do Minecraft, and this month is Spoopy month. It's like the one time of the year that we focus on things that aren't Minecraft. So I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to get the drop, especially considering this cape is so freaking cool. I want everyone to have the chance to get... Look at this cape. It's got, like, transparency! My voice is being destroyed right now. 1 sec. There we go. I have, like, a frog in my throat. I'm gonna take a quick sippies. Sippus. The Migrator cape does look cool. Honestly, for the longest time, the Migrator cape was the only cape that looked like a cape, right? It's just the Elytra versions of all the capes look so weird, right? Like, look at the friggin' Yearn cape, where the cape was like, okay, it's kind of cool cape, whatever. And then it's like, I am Steve, at least half of Steve, on a weird angle. I'll never fully be Steve, because, you know, the face never came together correctly. Like, what is that? You know, like, the Bleeding Heart was arguably my favorite cape, after, you know, once it came out. But, like, the Elytra version looks weird, because it, like, splits it in half. Like, they split them in half. I love the fact that this cape is a completely separate cape. Like, kind of like the Jack Black one, except for it looks good. Baby Zombie? I don't think I ever got the Baby Zombie one. Oh, you mean the parrot made Baby Zombie sounds? Pet, pet, pet. Ray William Johnson tries to troll us every day. I don't care about the Baby Zombie sounds. It's the creeper sounds that always freak me out. Alright, let's go back to our mines. I always forget which way is down. That's uppies. This is down. New. We could finish the layer we're on. Let's get, like, the second layer started. Let's get our torches down here. There we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't technically need these guys, so we could stuff them back in the corner over here. You know, we stuffed that over there, too. And that should work fine, right? That's what I meant to do. One of these will stay down here, one of these will be stone. Everything else is getting mined. We'll have to basically collect a bunch of trash before we can set our inventory up again. But that's fine. Now watch, we were actually like 10 blocks away from finishing this layer, and I didn't need to stop to repair! Oh yeah, you also got the Bleeding Heart cape. Yeah, the Bleeding Heart cape was one of the coolest capes for the longest time. I like the color, I like the design. The TikTok one was pretty cool too. The TikTok was pretty cool too. Well, this is my life now. Up in the ceiling, forever. There we go. I'll just get rid of that real quick. Slurp up. Oh my Jesus. I keep falling for my own traps. There we go. Did I miss a message? Why does it randomly make sounds? It's just seeing baby zombies? I don't know, honestly. I think it's heard every sound, so it just keeps a repertoire of every sound it could make, and it just does. I genuinely don't know. But it does make random sounds like that all the time. All day, every day. That's just what they do. Getting trapped in your own boobie. I know, right? My tits are massive. Therefore, they could consume me. Just keep mining, just keep mining. Haven't seen gold for a hot minute. I've been gassing up this freaking tech, and all of a sudden, it's not, oh, never mind, it delivered. Heard me talking shit about it, immediately delivers. Memes, okay, we'll check memes, 1 second. Let's get our Keckin' memes on. Whoop. Such a small streamer that we all like. What happened? What happened? 0 followers? Everyone unfollowed all at once? Alright, what do we got here? Wario f***ing dies, is that what it said? Wario dies in a falling elevator while enjoying Oreos. Okay. Why is this button like clipping through his tape? Why was his hand disattached from him? What are we watching?
Oh my god!
Oh, he's dead. Rip Wario. 07's in chat. He didn't even get the chance to finish his Oreos! You know, actually, chat, there's so many safety features built into elevators these days that, like, even if they free fall, that doesn't happen anymore. Like, did you guys know there's actually, like, an air buffer in most elevators? So, like, if they start free falling, even without brakes, even without electricity, when they get to the bottom, they've compressed so much air that it physically cannot fall because it has to keep compacting the air tighter and tighter until it basically slowly pisses out the air and then can come to a slow stop. And if you've ever noticed, like, let's say you go on an elevator and you go up, when it goes up, it just lands on the floor you go to and you just get off. But when it goes down, like, all the way to the basement floor, like, to the lowest floor possible, you ever wonder why you have to, like, sit in the elevator for, like, an extra 10 seconds? You're like, I'm here. Like, the elevator isn't moving anymore. Open the door. It's because it's still pissing out that little air buffer so that it fully goes down before it can open the door. Okay, nerd. Well, excuse me, princess. Let's see. We just got our gold. Oh, I see a trap right here. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall for that, is what I said. That's not gold, it's iron. You're gonna have to head out. Have a good rest of my stream. I will do so, Turtle. You have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, mate. Appreciate you lurking and hanging out vibes. Does it explain why or how it remembers? Oh, the bird? So wait, it literally says parrot imitates the idle sounds of nearby hostile mobs, friendly passive mobs, and certain neutral mobs, including the hiss of creepers, but excluding guardians and all the grunts. They have a detection range of 20 blocks. Occasionally, a parrot may imitate sounds of a mob that are not in the area. Weird. I guess it's just doing the occasional thing. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, they are within 20 blocks at the front door, which some mobs could, you know, walk up close to. But, like, the mob switch has been on. They've definitely not seen a mob, like, all day, effectively. You know what I mean? How much more gold are we gonna get, chat? How much more gold do you think we're gonna get? Let's see. What was our setup? We don't want you. You're stinky. I said I don't want you. Get your stinkiness out of here. We want none of you. We want one of you. 2 of you is probably enough. 1 of you. 1 of you is good enough. 1 of you is good enough. 4 of you. What else do we have here? Maybe we just do another... that... Oh. I feel like we had, like, another ore. So I guess let's just do that temporarily. That'll work. Now we don't have to pick up all this souffleur full of stuff. Yeah, we probably like lapis or coal or something like that. So it must remember sounds. That, or it's just randomly picking sounds from it. It's like selective lists that it can randomly play sounds from. Gold. Delicious, delicious, beautiful gold. Delicious, beautiful gold. Come on, I want to finish this layer and at least start the next layer. And then, does chat want us to break? Here's the question. Does chat want a gamba on how much gold we made from this excursion, or do we want to save it for when we actually do a golden tree? But why don't we hear, like, fake bog or fake wither? I don't know. Dave it? I will Dave it. Dave all the gold. Come on, gold. It's been a hot minute since I seen some gold. I'm getting a little itchy here, huh? I'm tweaking here. I need a fix. Give me some gold. Give me some gold. I need gold. I need gold. Chat, where's all the gold? The gold is gone. The gold rush is over. A base full of parrots making wither sounds would be nightmarish. Then you just actually put one wither in that friend's basement just to screw with them. They're like, oh, that's just my parrot. Explodes violently, and then all the parrots die. No, I guess you'd see the boss bar. Still. Funny in concept. You just name the wither parrot, so they just have a boss bar named parrot. You could still do that, right? If you name the wither, the boss bar shows the name tag name, right? I assume so. How long does it take before Potato World becomes public? Good question. I feel like I've been asked this a good bit, and it's not that I'm against it, because technically we make it technically public. To some degree. We make it public on my birthday every year for a select few. And I've considered making a download, but I keep wanting to wait until we've got it to a point where I feel like it's, I don't want to say done, because it'll never be done. But like, I don't know. So I feel like it's worth playing on. But I don't know. Like, every time I think about that, I also go, it's not there yet. Or it's not like I have projects I want to finish first. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We definitely need to start dropping off some of this diorite. If I'm saving it. It's OSR's favorite block after all. We can't just waste it. Let's see if I can squeeze it in over here. Let's do one of you. Let's do one of you. We'll keep you like that. There we go. You understand, but you have to stop somewhere eventually, you know, when it's actually finished. I know for a fact, the day that we plant the 5 millionth potato, I'm 100% saving that world in that state, and I will probably upload it somewhere. Beyond that, I don't know. Like, I could technically just take the Potato World downloads, because I have them, and each individual year I could just, like, upload them, so that people could play on different snapshots of the world. Otherwise, I would say I want to finish 2 specific projects before I feel like the world is made enough progress for me to upload something like that. Specifically, I want to finish the crystal fungus biome, which is honestly, the hard part's done. Now it's just the creative part of like building all the little individual things that I want to build in it. But specifically, less than that, I want to finish Project Sinkhole. That project got put on pause for a hot minute, and it's a lot bigger of a project than it leads itself to believe. And at first, I needed to fix the mob switch, because that was the reason we stopped in the first place. What version did they fix, or not fix, but what version did they break our shulker shell farm that was acting as our original mob switch in the world? We put Project Sinkhole on pause then, And then I built the mob switch, but I wanted to do crystal fungus because that idea was fresh in my head. They added all the stuff to make it even better. So I was like, oh, I got, okay, 1 second. I want to go back to that. We used the shulkers, yeah, because we had the shulker farm effectively in our spawn chunks. So effectively, whenever the shulker farm was on, we couldn't have mobs anywhere else in the world because they were taking up the mob cap. And then they fixed the farm so it didn't work. So then the mob switch effectively broke. And I didn't feel comfortable using a lot of TNT and TNT duping machines and things like that when things could just blow us up. Use wardens. I mean, that's also a valid tack. I still need to make, because I just want to mess with the tech, what is it? There's like a switch you can make to basically disable the, not wardens, but disable the sensors, like the shriekers. Like a shrieker switch. Say that 5 times fast, Jesus. Nah, bro, use withers. I mean, you could. Technically, you have the ability to contain them. So you could make a wither farm. It would have to be, like, in a very specific space. Actually, no, there's a bunch of ways you could contain withers now, right? With, like, not bookshelves, but, like, enchantment tables and chickens and things like that. I've seen some... I just heard a sound of, like, someone else shoveling a block, and it just jump-scared me. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen, and I'm just getting cave madness, chat. Clearly, it's just the cave madness kicking in. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I don't know. As far as a world upload goes, I'm not like, no, I refuse. No one else will play on this world but me. Because obviously, you know, that's already been a thing that's happened. It's just a matter of, like, this world, first of all, is, like, gigs large. This is not like a tiny, like, oh, it's just tiny little thing. It's like 15 gigs, I think, actually. Like, if I look it up, I think it's literally 15 gigs. And it's probably grown since the last time I remember checking it. So it's not something I could just casually upload and everyone could just download. You know what I mean? So I don't want someone to dedicate, like, potential days to downloading that if it's just like, here's half-finished random potato stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I might be weird for feeling that way, but that's me. Like, I wouldn't have downloaded the Dream SMP if it weren't for the fact that it was done. You know what I mean? I think we're almost good here. Oh, that's a new. It's when the game plays a cave sound. It's a 1 in 9 chance it makes a player sound. Interesting. So it was an eerie sound, but it was just a player sound. Because it specifically was the path block making sound. Like when you shovel a dirt, it was like the shunk sound. And I'm like, hello? I never want to hear that again. That actually tripped me out. That's like some straight up Herobrine shit. Nah, you're just kidding. Okay. I could believe my Mojang added some crazy shit like that, though. More gold. Yes, yes. More gold. Yes, yes. Is this the layer almost done? I think this is the last little bit here. Go. A little bit more view. Ooh, I almost left this ore behind. I almost left that ore behind. There we go. I don't terribly care if we lose anything here, but, you know, I'm trying not to lose anything but stone. There we go. Collect up all this granite. And I think this layer is good. I don't really care about copper. It's pretty much the only thing I don't care about. Alright, another half stack of gold almost. They'd say that people hearing footsteps and knowing it's a creeper bug, so they'd added random player footsteps to confuse people. That's funny. Yeah, honestly, I've been seeing people roast Mojang on Twitter the last few days, saying, because Jeb made a comment. This all started when Jeb made a comment where, and I might not be quoting it perfectly, so like, take this with a grain of salt, but they made a comment along the lines of, if the creeper wasn't already in the game, in today's date, so to speak, the creeper would never get added. And a lot of people took that as, so effectively Minecraft is afraid to make things that are iconically Minecraft because it's too different from like their formula that they've developed or whatever. You know what I mean? It's really cheap to increase it to 100 gigabytes. Increase what, my world? Google Drive is best for like, yeah. But still, like, even if I have a Google Drive that had 1,000 gigs or whatever, and I uploaded the world, like 5 different instances of the world, I could store all of it. Someone still has to download it. You know what I mean? Honestly, if that's their mindset, why don't they just add a setting to make creepers not destroy blocks? Well, I mean, technically, there's like the mob griefing rule, but I guess that's not just creeper. It breaks everything. Like, you can't have like villager farms and stuff. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Mojang is like the most petty ass company I think I've ever seen. Like, they have this game, this amazing, award-winning, record-breaking, fantastic game, and they turned into a pissing contest because I'm in charge, not you. Me, I'm the one that I decide what's in the game, not you. And it's like, okay, cool. It's all you, bro. But why though? But why though? Unless you're going to take it to people's house on a friggin' memory stick, that's kind of yeah. But, like, the way I see it is, like, if I only upload it once, and, like, the finish, because imagine this, like, imagine, like, you have, like, Kira's level of internet, where you're, like, downloading, like, a megabyte a day, or something crazy slow, and I upload, here's my 20 gigabyte world, and you start downloading it, and, like, a month later, you finish the download, and then I go, like, and here's the newest version, uploaded, another 20 gigs. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm just going to wait till it's done before I try download. Like, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. This would be the next layer. I think like this. Yeah, we could still get down here. So we can still access this whole layer if we need. And then we can come up here and then access this layer. Block, water, block, block, water, block, water, block, block, water, block, and this should poke out. Let's go. Got my maths correct. Mostly. There we go. One there, one there, one there. Alright. This is effectively the next layer. I will have to turn this back on so we could find our dead end again. And we might need to move this lad over there. There we are. Beautiful. They'd rather make... Yeah, they're making the second Minecraft movie already, which is wild to me. I don't think we're going to do this whole layer. I just want to kind of borderline it so I can turn off the renders. And the next time we need golden mass, we will come here. We've already done this cave. Like this. So I'm just going to go around the edges. Hello. Go around the edges until we see the green. Draven! Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Free gold from the government. Don't mind if I do. Hello? There we go. I was going to say, I'm like, we should be hitting the dead end here sooner than later. And we're going to hit desert, I think, going this way. So we won't have to go all the way this way. This is still good. Yeah, this is eroded badlands. But the next time we pass through a biome wall, it's going to enter desert, I think. Oh my god, I need to move faster, please. Please allow me to move faster. This is the only downside. Oh, yeah, and this is desert. Okay, so we don't really care about this. Go like this. Just break all this away. Oh my jeez, please, with the gravel! The gravel! The gravel! You don't understand how they're that big of a company and that they're. Bleh, that don't understand how they are that big of a company and be that petty about the randoms. I don't know. It's the people that run it. That's it. Because I don't think that's the Microsoft part of them speaking. It's like no vertical slabs is not Microsoft. Microsoft would make vertical slabs mandatory in a heartbeat if they knew it would sell more copies of the game. You think the drop system is too unfocused? Like it's just add random disconnect. Yeah, no, I don't really like the drop system. I don't really like. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about the content they're adding. I like the content they're adding. I just don't like the here's randomly break your world updates, break all mods updates because we added one block to game. I liked it back when it was like once a year, a big thing, and it was it. It was also less confusing because you'd be like, what version are you on? I'm on 1.20.1.71.32.5. Oh man, damn, I'm on 1.20, 1.5.7.3.4.44. Like, I'm so tired of this. Like, I don't remember what this version was anymore because it's just the same version. They added Happy Gas. They added the Copper Age. They added Mounts of Mayhem. They added, what else did they add? I don't know. It's everything. They added everything. Minecraft came out in 1.21 point whatever. You gotta go. No worries, my cats. You have a fantastic rest of your night. So it's like, for the very sake of, I like the organization of 1.16 was the Nether. 1.17 was Buzzy Bees. 1. This was that. It was easy. It was clean. It doesn't matter if it was big or small. I just liked it that way. Don't understand why they changed it. You also wouldn't need versions that important. They just keep supported mods and kept parent. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. But then again, I'm not the multi-million-dollar company here. I'm also of the opinion that they don't need to make these updates. They could just sit back and be rich. You know what I mean? Like, they struck gold. Like we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, they have the perfect games, quote unquote. Fix bugs. That's it. They don't need to release content every 5 days. Yo, Harmony, welcome in, mate. Hope you have a fantastic Thursday. The only reason that they are focusing so hard on these little drops is, I guarantee you, it's not even them. It's Microsoft is encouraging, heavily encouraging, because they want to keep the game relevant, and they want to keep the game, like, current, because they still haven't made their money back from their acquisition of Minecraft. So they need to make sure that they're getting their fat paycheck. They want their paycheck. Otherwise, I think Mojang would just be like, we could just go make another game. We did it. Minecraft's good. It's done. Make another game. Do something cool. Do something cool with all the people you have. You're deeply suspect that they're intentionally making the versions more confusing, so you have to use the drop naming system because it's more marketable. But it's not. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand, like, Mounts of Mayhem is easier than this or that. But also, why can't Mounts of Mayhem be 1.22? Like, literally, this affects no one besides making it more confusing for the people developing for their game. That's the only people they're hurting for this. This goes back into Badlands. Yeah, okay, we're still good here. Like, it's not a W for them. I don't understand this hill that they're trying to die on here. This is the end of Bacon range. There we go. 1.18 to 1.21 was a disaster, so they forced no heavily requested a change in their update system. Here's the problem, though. The things that people complained about between these things were the mob vote being rigged, which is another thing they could just do, is just bring back old mob votes and just do them, because people love the old mobs. And they complained about no end update, which arguably I'm kind of on that boat. You updated the Nether. You talked about the reasons why you updated the Nether was because it felt so blank and boring and there was no reason to be there. And now you could, like, start in the Nether. Now there's a little bit of everything there. Why did the end not get that love? The end exists for 2 reasons. To get shulkers and elytra. And to beat the game if you care. But you really don't care about beating the game unless you need shulkers or elytra. So I go back to the point of there's only 2 reasons to go to the end. And that's to get shulkers and elytra. And once you do that, you never need to go back. Unless you're using it for fast travel. It's just sad. Why do you even have it in your game if it is so completely worthless? You could literally just add a way to craft shulkers and elytra. Or add them to something in the overworld or in the Nether. Otherwise, just be like, you beat the game. Like, the end is not a dimension. It's just a boss fight. You summon the dragon. You fight the dragon. And when you're done, you just go to a shop and you can buy things. You spend diamonds to get shulker boxes or some shit. Like, seriously, it doesn't make any sense to me. And originally I'm like, okay, well, it wasn't developed. Like, yeah, it's not like they don't want to develop it. They just haven't yet. Cool. I get that. I'm not rushing you. Take your time. But at this point in time, it genuinely seems like spitefully they are not going to ever make an end update because people really wanted it. Isn't that the opposite of what you should do? If everyone really, really wants a thing, shouldn't that be something you consider more? I understand if you're like, hey, we want to turn Minecraft into a battle royale game, and everyone really wants that. Okay, but that's not Minecraft. Go play Fortnite, scrub. You know what I mean? Like, I get that. Not necessarily listen to everything everyone says. But also, like, we could make a battle royale Fortnite-ass Minecraft. With mods. That exists. I'm sure it does. Mojang just wants to be hated, so... I don't think they want to be hated. I think they just... They want to have their cake and eat it too. I think they're way too proud of what they did. Like, I don't mean this even in a bad way. I mean this in the way that, like, they made an amazing thing. And they don't want to have to give credit to someone else for doing, like, hey, I have an idea. What if you did this? Well, now we can never do it because you had the idea and it wasn't us and we can't take credit for it. Otherwise, the world will cancel us. Or we could all just enjoy the fact that we want this thing and who cares about that other shit you just said? I really feel like that's what it is right now. It's petty, high school ass, kindergarten ass. No, it's not my idea. Therefore, it's no longer a valid idea and we'll never add it because I said so. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know. Maybe there's some big brain play that they're the big fancy company, you know, like maybe they know something. I don't know. But like I don't see the reason to not be developing the end update. They can literally add these drops in because they're like, "Oh, we added new wood. We added new mob. Cool. What did that take you? A month? Like you're good. You got the rest of the year." Be working on the end update and then drop the little drops here and there to keep people interested and then drop the end date. But like, come on, it's been years. At this point, I genuinely believe they're not going to update the end just because of the slabs. It's the slabs. It's the slabs all over again. They won't add it in spite because we've harassed them for it effectively. That's it. Alright, let's see. I think we got ourselves good here. I could turn this off and not have to worry about that. In fact, let's turn it off legit. So I don't forget that I did so. Beacon off. Biome off. There we go. We can come back down here pretty much anytime we want. And collect more stuff. That's the wrong direction. I really do love how our base looks. Like, just look at that. I just love, like, the green into the pink, into the industry, into the towering lights with the aurora in the sky. Like, I love coming home to this. They're edging the f out of it, like, every 2 weeks, post on... Yeah, that's just... I feel like that's normal. That's PR stuff. I think they're going a little too far with it, but that doesn't necessarily hurt them. You know what I mean? They're keeping relevant, like Daddy Microsoft wants them to be. You know what I mean? Like, that's par for the course. However, there's no reason for them to not be actually developing. Like, right now, let's be real. Like, real talk. If they're working on the end update in the background, hey, I'm not complaining. You take as long as you need. But for them to be like, no, we're not going to start working on it until no one asks for it. That is literally some high school ass petty shit. That is like some I didn't want to ever do it, so I'm using you as an excuse shit, okay? Let's be real for a second. That's what that is, okay? Let's go drop our shit off. Let's go plan our spuds, chat, and I think we'll probably be wrapping up stream. It's almost 8 o'clock here. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I think everyone's got their cape, right? Is there anyone in chat that still needs their cape? I will stay on later if you guys haven't got your cape yet. I do want to make sure everyone gets their capes. These are still empty. Let's do that. Stick you back down here. get myself a reset here. So let's see. Welcome in, Sacrifice. Honestly, we got a good chunk of gold. We definitely already put some through the system, but that's 4 stacks. We got at least 6 stacks today, chat. That's honestly pretty good. You've now claimed your cape from the Tato button. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Hello? Why is that over? Hello? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Just a stinking ticking minute. Why is that like that? How did that get desynced? How did that get desynced? Ignore the invisible man. Big anvil hitting in the wrong direction. There we go. Squim cheese. You love your commands always being scuffed. Let's see. Do one of these. To one of these, and to one of these. And then we could drop this off here. I think that's enough for at least 3. At least 3 potato trees. Honestly, that's enough for a potato tree. We might have 4 potato trees worth of gold right now. I think we're good for a hot minute. And I think that was a good, use of today's stream. Let's do our potato planting. We might have to sleep. It's nighttime. We'll do a heck of sleep. We'll go grab some spuds. We'll go plant spuds. Are there any mods that have an unscuffed version of the potato list so that I could read names? If I have any mods left. They haven't all fallen asleep. Yee, could you post it in, like, mod Discord or just DM it to me? Did we sleep? We did not sleep. I forgot to sleep. I got my spuds. I did one of the 2 things and did not sleep. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I threw a carrot. Pet. Have we noticed the lag ever since I did whatever the thing was with the entity thing? Have we had the lag happen? I haven't seen it happen, but I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. Let's do our 3-spot flyby. Any lag? We're still vibing. No lagging. Maybe we fixed it with that? Still looks good. No frame drop. Still 60 FPS. I'm watching my FIPS. Oh, nope, there it goes. Wait. Well, it was only for a second, though. It did drop frames, but it only went to yellow, and only for a moment. It didn't, like, actually chunk up and die. Nope, now it's chunking up and dying. Nope, as soon as I said it. Nope, I have no idea why. No idea why. We turn them on, and they're fine. Potato, you aware you never went live? I never went live? That's insane. How did I never go live? Alright. Let's do... I got the list here. 1 second. Thank you, Brev, by the way. Appreciate you, mate. I have to figure out how to fix this on my browser. Alrighty then, guys. For everyone that doesn't know what's going on right now, you still have a chance to plant your spud for the day. We have 27 spuds we'll be planting today. And of those, we start naming them off. We got True Sacrifice. These are from a couple days ago. This is from the Tuesday stream when we did Crash Out Crew. We got Sacrifice. We got OSR. We got Monkey Biz. We got B. We got Puds. We got Throng. We got Sunset Raven. We got Kira. Brev. Then today's, we got Brev, we got Adea, we got Throng again, we got Bert, B, Rice, Turner, we got Chicken. 1 sec, I gotta turn the page. We got My Gats, we got Sacrifice, we got Tear, we got Raven again, we got Montana, we got Neon, we got Kira, we got Novaru, and we got Juno. Alrighty then. That is 27 spuds. I can still mark them as complete. There we go. This way, if anyone else redeems them from now before end of stream, I will be able to tell if we have new ones. Let's get 27 spuds loaded up. 987. Bam, bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. All right. And let's see. Where were we planting the last time? I think I remember. They were around the corner over here somewhere. We had a torch there. That's a great question, though, Potato. And were they just predicting what you were going to say ahead of you? What? Potato, question. Is Oob able to do the boop as well? I don't think so, honestly. It's literally only you. It's literally in Mix It Up Bot. There's like 3 different places you could put commands effectively. Delicious starchy goodness. You could put them in general commands, where you could then gate them to like specific roles, under specific cooldowns, etc., etc. You could put them in like what's the name? Like under like redeems, effectively. Or you could put them under a user. And if you put them under a user, only that user could use them. Even if I typed them in, they wouldn't work for me. Even if I tested the command, I would have to test the command under your name for them to work. Like, even, look, even if I type it in, it won't work. Oops, well, let me not caps lock it. I'm not angry at you. Hello, caps lock, turn off. There we go. I've booped. Even I can't do it, unless I, like, basically, like, what's the word? Simulate's not the word. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's to simulate, effectively. It's like when you spoof. Unless I, like, spoof your name, effectively, I can't even use the command. But I can just activate it from, like, pushing the play command button, effectively. Let's see, right here. This is where we were at last time. But everyone could do that. Alright, let's see. Clean up this torch. I think we were doing from top down last time, and I think that was working well. So let's do that. Hello? Placey? There we go. It wasn't wanting to Placey, Minecrafty blocky. Like this. Oh, and that's the 27. Let's just finish off these couple stacks we got on us. Why not? And we're going to here, right? Hell, why is it not placing? Is my button broken? Hello? Thank you. Place. Oh my jeez, please, place. Mouse, please, are you good? I think my battery's dying. I think that's what's happening. I think my battery's turning on and off, and it keeps activating the mouse again from beyond the grave. Hello? I need to be in third person so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. It's definitely easier to plant them while going uphill. Because going downhill, you have to, like, worry about falling onto the one you just planted. And if you do that, you basically break it and have to replant it. Which isn't a problem. It just will artificially inflate the numbers, like that. I want all the potatoes to actually be planted in the world. Do you think you would have survived the Titanic sinking? Like, me personally? Like, if I was in it? I mean, I don't know. I can resist cold very easily. Depends on how cold, how long. But honestly, even if in the movie, like, if you think about it, like, they weren't really afloat for that long. Like, I think they could have survived. Like, Jack died because he was a time traveler and needed to close the time loop, okay? Let's be honest. But, like, beyond, jokes aside, I don't know, honestly. I think the thing that's most deadly about the Titanic sinking isn't the being stuck in the water. It's when the ship goes down, it creates, like, a negative pressure, like a vacuum, that basically sucks you down with it. So it just keeps pulling the water out from beneath you and effectively drowning you. If you can get far enough from the sinking ship, then yeah, I think I could have. Especially if I had like a life vest. Oh yeah, forget about it. Especially if I found some debris to float on. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm good. Like, I wouldn't be so concerned about the cold. Because I've been able to survive in cold for like obscene amounts of times. Now, I don't know how cold it was, like, on those days. Like, I don't have, like, the temperature logs for whatever the Titanic was at the time, you know what I mean? But, like, unless it was literally below freezing, I'm Gucci. I mean, I could have been below freezing. Because they did have an iceberg they hit. So very realistically, could have been. But if it was below freezing, no, I guess it could be seawater, so it doesn't have to be frozen. Yeah. If it's below freezing, it would have definitely been a, how long does it take for me to get saved? And do I have frostbite by the end? But I'm assuming if Rose survived... Oh, that's it, I'm out of spuds. We'll put our torch back here to come back here next time, and we'll finish this little strip here, and that'll be another chunk of the mountain done. I feel like if Rose could survive and they were a lot thinner and more frail, then as long as I can keep myself out of the freezing water, then yeah, I think I'm golden. But yeah, I love how Mythbusters also did the thing where it's like, Dum Dum, you didn't need to sacrifice yourself. You both could have fit on that door. Just to add insult to injury. But yeah, I subscribe to the theory that Jack was a time traveler, so he had to die to close the time loop. Damn it. There we go, let's get out of here. He came back there to save her, that was it. That's all, that was his mission, he accomplished it. That seems like something film theory would cover. They probably have, honestly. To put it in perspective, 1,500 people died and only 700 survived. Yeah, but keep in mind, a lot of the people that also probably survived in, like, lifeboats. You know, like, they weren't, I don't want to say weren't in danger, but it wasn't like they were floating in the water surviving. They, like, just shifted away. You know, like, they got out. The people that died were the people that they didn't have lifeboats for, which is the big problem. And I think that was one of the big dramas of the time, was that, like, you put, like, 1,500 people on a boat, but you only had enough lifeboats to get, like, half of them off? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? What's the point of having the lifeboats if you don't have enough for literally everyone? Alrighty then, chat. Let's see. The Capither arrived 3.5 hours after the distress call started collecting people at 4 a.m. and finished at 8:30. Yeah, but, like, the distress call probably happened before the ship sank, because a ship like that doesn't just instantly sink. The Titanic, in fact, I don't know the number, so I'm going to guess. That ship probably took an hour to sink. Does someone actually know from the time they struck to when the ship was, like, fully submerged, like when there was no standable surface? That ship probably took a full hour, easy, to sink. Because first, it had to fill with water. Then once it filled with water, it had to go down, and then the next part had to fill with water. Like, that thing was, like, several stories tall. To be fair, lifeboats were for the rich, not the poor. Yeah, but you see, that's not the way that it should have been designed. Could you imagine if you got on a plane, and the plane started, like, falling, and then the little oxygen things deployed, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, only the people in first class get oxygen. Everyone in coach, yeah, just die. You don't get to breathe. That's the same concept. Is, hey, in case of emergency, you're supposed to have a thing so everyone could breathe. In case of emergency, you're supposed to have a seat on every lifeboat so people could live, you know, can escape. That's literally the same concept as you getting on a Delta airline and not enough oxygen masks dropping. That just sounds like capitalism. Yeah, that's more than capitalism at that point. That's nihilism. All right, chat. Why would you need oxygen? I'll just hold my breath, shaking my head. For real, for real. Yeah, the ice. It hit the iceberg at 11:40 and fully sank at 2:20. Wow, so it took like almost 3 hours. That sounds about right. So, like, keep in mind, like, out of the whatever, like, it took 8 hours or whatever, like, half of that was there. People could have just literally just stayed on the ship. You know what I mean? The lifeboats were based on outdated ship laws. They were made for sailing ships. Yeah, that's what I said. It was a complete oversight, because this was the thing. You also have to keep this in mind. The Titanic, when it set out to sail, was touted as the unsinkable ship. Like, they literally was like, this ship is unsinkable. In fact, there were even rumors, I don't know if this is true, but there were even rumors that people knew the iceberg was there. Like, the people that were driving was like, hey, there's an iceberg ahead. We should, like, you know, go around further. And they're like, nah, even if we did hit the iceberg, we'd be fine. Me versus iceberg? Nah, I'd win. And then they got humbled because that iceberg tore through them. Because I think what they thought was they were just hitting, like, the little tiny peak and it was just going to break the ice off. But they, like, actually hit, like, the bigger part that's under the water that they couldn't see. That was, like, actually a huge spire. And it just shredded the bottom of the ship. Fun fact, about 4 minutes of not getting oxygen, your body actually gets used to not needing it, and you won't have to breathe anymore. Oh, yeah, that's actually true. Actually, it's kind of crazy how long your brain can go without oxygen. Like, if you're trained for it. Like, this is not something people can casually do. But isn't, like, the record for longest breath held hold, like, was, like, 20 minutes or something? Like, actually, actually, wait, I need to look this up. I need to actually know this information now. How long record breath hold? So that's the AI says 29 minutes. Brother can hold their breath for a whole ass anime episode. 50-year-old freediver holds breath for almost 25 minutes. Holding breath for amazing 24. Yeah, like I knew 25 was a thing, but apparently 30 minutes. And I know there's a whole bunch of tricks, and it's like obviously not like you're not like stressed out and like moving around. Like they do this thing where they like put their face under water and like freezing cold water because it like does something to like destimulate everything, so you're like use less oxygen effectively. Like it's crazy. And yeah, and they oxygen dope and everything beforehand. But still, like even with oxygen doping and all that shit, like it's crazy to think that you could just be there for a half an hour for a whole ass episode of an anime and just be like, oxygen? Hardly knew her. Ha! 11 minutes. Still, 11 minutes is crazy. My ass could hold my breath for a minute, and I'm impressed with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's crazy. The human body is insane. Absolutely insane. The Titanic was also on fire the whole time. One of the coal stores caught fire in the port. It was too bad to extinguish, but not severe enough to sink the ship before reaching New York, so they just sealed the chamber off and sent it off. There's a photo of that. Oh my god, that's amazing. No, like I said, the Titanic was in your arrogance. The Titanic was literally humanity's arrogance, like personified. In every way, shape, and form, they went, nah, I'd win, and failed constantly, and they were too conceited to say, we should actually stop. We should actually stop. The iceberg hit almost exactly where the fire was. Oh my god. They were just stacking debuffs. Just straight up stacking debuffs, chat. But yeah, no, the Titanic was literally humans just overreaching. It's literally the Icarus flew too close to the sun with their wax wings. For real. And unfortunately, a lot of poor people died. Because let's be honest, out of like the 700 people or whatever that died, the majority of them were the poor people, right? Like the rich people all got to get off and live. So all the poor people that got stuck behind, being told, no, everything's fine, stay where you are, while the rich people were like running for their lives. And once the rich people were all gone and there was no one to tell them, no, it's okay, stay where you are, everything's fine, we're all safe, then it's like, oh yeah, no, we're all gonna die. And then it was panic. Ice versus fire, though fire wins. Well, you forgot the water, okay? The water was the thing that actually claimed everyone's lives. The lookout also forgot to grab his binoculars before leaving, so he couldn't see the iceberg until far too late to avoid it. Yeah, like I said, it was literally, they thought they were invincible. Wait, I got a clip for this. One second.
You've hacked into the U.S. Department of Justice. Do you know what will happen if they trace it here?
The chief of computers will call me a genius, move me to Moscow,
wait.
and give me $1 million bucks.
I want to skip to the part. I want to just skip to the part. I don't need the whole freaking clip.
Slugheads.
I am invincible!
They didn't even show it. It didn't even show it. It's the 007 clip where the friggin' Boris goes, I'm invincible, and then gets like friggin' frozen in ice as the thing behind him explodes. Water is just soft ice? Or is it hard ice? Water is denser than ice. Keep that in mind. Water is thicker than ice. Yeah, GoldenEye. Yeah. I'm invincible! Immediately gets owned. Like it's that. It's literally that. It's literally that. That was the whole Titanic. That was literally the Titanic in a nutshell. I'm invincible! Gets owned every chance they can. Yeah, I'm invincible, cryo freezes. I need to find that clip now. Wait, I need to find that. I need that clip now. I'm invincible... gets frozen. Please, Google has to have this. Okay, wait, no, I found it. This is definitely it. Okay, well, it's not the whole ass clip, but this is the Titanic in a nutshell. This is the Titanic in a nutshell. Wait, I want to find the actual clip. I want the actual clip. Come on. This has to be public domain at this point. Where the hell... it'd probably be easier if I searched Boris gets frozen. Wait, is this it?
Yes, I am invincible!
Wait, it's so quiet!
Yes, I am invincible!
This right here is the Titanic. He is invincible! That right there sums up the Titanic in a nutshell. You'll never guess what happens to Sean Bean. Oh, by the way, you got inspired from Phasmo's tier system, so you kind of want your custom enchantments to have customs like Magnet works on items from up to 2 blocks away, from 5 blocks away. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that kind of makes sense anyway, because in Vault Hunters with the Magnet thing, you just, like, got Magnet range. It was like, it wasn't an enchantment, it was just a stat you effectively had. Alright, chat. I think it's time we wrap up. Alright, let's find someone, actually, I suppose while we're still here, let's find someone to ready raid. Bam bam. Who all is live? Oh, Kofi's live. Wait, are they live? It says I hate so much how Twitch has changed all this. It says suggested collabs, but are they live right now? Okay, they is live. I just want to make sure. It's confusing me. Alright, let's get my actual list going. Let's see, who we got here? Is anyone playing Minecraft? Boojibus is playing Minecraft. Punk Bunny? Let's chunk out Punk Bunny. Are they doing some heckin' Minecraft right now? They aren't doing Minecraft, but we could check them out real quick. Let's see.
Screen.
what a frame to come in on.
And then I also have to move my VFR and
the
Miscreants
Bunny
logos over.
Graveyard.
These are things that take a second.
All right.
Changed my mind. This is going to stay full screen, and I'm just going to read to you.
I feel
Hang
you.
from the
I
ceiling
feel
like
you.
top, but I'm not a bat. Anyway.
All right. We'll keep them up there. I don't think they really need our help. Oh, and perfect example. I was talking about this earlier with the whole, like, you see, this is the number that everyone sees on Twitch, the 65, but the 84 is the quote-unquote literally everyone that's in there, which, I mean, if you think about it, that's like 30% of the people that aren't being counted quote-unquote as viewers. But also keep in mind, that's including bots, that's including, like, everything, literally anything, including people that legitimately aren't watching. Like, people that might have this tabbed up, but, like, not playing in the background. Like, if I pause the stream and minimize it, technically I'll still be on this second list here because I'm logged into the chat room. Nah, Minecraft's a terrible game? Of course. Let's see. Well, if no one here is following. Oh wait, Fret's doing Pokemon. Let's check out Fret. VCR's live. We could do a VCR raid. Who else? Wait, why does Kofi not show up here? I follow Kofi, right? I'm gonna be so pissed at myself if I don't follow Kofi. Wait. It won't load. Chat, you can't. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Oh my God. Potato.
Hi, Potato. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, well, I'm going to make this up to Co.
I've drank
We're
water.
going to do a co-raid.
I probably can't do.
We're doing a co-raid.
And I got a new game. What kind of new game?
Did you get Pokemon ZA?
But I will drop these guys a
I throw a phone
follow.
across the room now.
Oh,
I will drop these guys a follow. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Oops. Hello. That's not what I wanted to do. Boop. There we go. Drakenshroop and Punk Bunny. I'll drop them both follows. Follows. There we go. Boop, boop. And we'll heck and do raidsies. Ba-ba. You should follow Puds if you're not. I thought I was! I'm so bad with this chat. See, this is the thing. So what happens with me is when people do like the shout out thing, it's like join us in following, and it does the little alert at the top of the screen. I click on that, and I just assume I'm followed at that point. But apparently, that doesn't work. Do you know why? All right, let me make sure I'm following Puds. Make sure I'm spelling his name correctly. That's not it. Am I spelling it wrong? I'm definitely spelling it wrong. Wait, Adea, am I stupid? Don't answer that. But It's Puds. Wait, I put an extra Z in. Nope, that's not it. Is there a 3 at the end of it? Oh my god. Wait, it's Puds with a Z. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I can't spell, okay? There we go. I'm such a bad friend, chat. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm such a bad friend. No. All right, there. I've corrected it. If chat finds any other people that I'm friends with here and that I have not followed for whatever stupid reason, Juno, am I following you at this point? I don't believe anything anymore. I don't know what I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I know this is what I say. I swear. I better make sure real quick. Wait 1 second. Just real quick. I'm not going to show this on stream because I'm really embarrassed now. Just going to make sure. I'm going to only show it if I'm actually following. Okay. I'll give you proof. Okay, proof. Okay, we're good. Okay. With that said, chat, I hope everyone had a good time tonight. I had a blast. I had fun. I hope everyone had fun. If you're just joining us now, we are wrapping up Shrimp Shrimp. But please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the stream. Yeah, stick around for the stream. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hang out with us tonight, might I recommend? Unlock the Pogtato. We could spam some Pogtators. We could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you liked what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do ! Socials in chat to gain access to Grim Media Discord and Twitter, or follow us on Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30p. CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be, I don't know if I'm streaming Saturday. We might stream Saturday. We might do a Tater Day stream. I have to see how many people are going to be streaming the Among Us session. If there's not a lot of people streaming, I'll stream it. If everyone else is streaming, I'll just be support for them. So you guys can go ahead and see me be funny in other people's chats, okay? And I'm sure those people will probably drop a link in our Discord as well. So you want to make sure you definitely don't miss out joining our Discord if you're not already in there. Let's see. We will be doing Beat Saber tomorrow. So another reason to join the Discord. Probably be around like 2-ish, somewhere around there, 3 o'clock, somewhere. That's always around that time. And then, yeah, so Beat Saber tomorrow, Among Us Saturday, and then Beat Saber Sunday, and then next stream will be Tuesday. So I will see you guys here on Twitch next Tuesday, because we stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30p CST. So with that said, guys, thank you again tonight for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for just vibing. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're all valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No. Nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know